What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the show. My name's Micah. We're going to be flying the 777 from FlightFactor all the way here from, where are we at? We're at JFK, going all the way over to London Heathrow. I want to welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic Sunday afternoon. This is the 12,000 subscriber celebration stream. So first of all, I want to come out and say thank you so much to all my subscribers over the years. I've been doing this now for, oh shoot, 9 years. Wow. Yeah, I'm old. I've been doing this for 9 years, on and off. I haven't been very consistent, that's for sure. But we're going to be consistent now. And yeah, appreciate everybody, especially recently. Today, we're going to be doing 9 giveaways today. Those 9 giveaways, we'll be giving basically the way this is going to work today, just so everybody's kind of tracking how this is going to work with all the giveaways, because I know a lot of people are interested in that, how the giveaway is going to work. So the way it's going to work, we're going to give one thing on the ground here, one thing up once we reach top of cruise or top of climb. We'll give away 5 during the cruise portion of the flight, 1 on the descent into London Heathrow, and then 1 once we get onto the ground into London Heathrow. What we're giving away today, we've got a variety of things. I did not get the opportunity. I was going to have images up here so you could see all the different stuff. I did not get to that because I ran out of time. But basically, we're giving away my old CH Products my old CH Products rudder pedals. They still work fine. I just upgraded to better rudder pedals. But if you don't have any, it's better to have some than don't have any. So that's going to be given away for free. We're giving away 2 different winners. Scenery of your choice from Fly Too High. They have Microsoft and X-Plane sceneries. Your choice on those. We're giving away the X-Codr's brand new 2.0 KTEX scenery. So if you guys haven't checked it out, it dropped on Friday. We're giving away 1 copy of that to a winner for free as well. We're also giving away PU Air Korea's little light panels for Airbus and Boeing. We're giving those away. We're also giving away Flightmate's Flight Sim panel that has the dual magnetos, giving that away. We're also giving away what else? Oh yeah, Hoowalt's D106, I think is what it's called. Let me verify here. I've got it all written out. Hoowalt D106 home cockpit display. Basically, it's a little miniature display about this big, split up into 3 different ones that you can kind of make however you see fit. We're also giving away, this is kind of I think what most people are probably interested in, a FlightFactor aircraft of your choice. That's right. FlightFactor has partnered with me today to help make your dream a reality. This is the Boeing 777 from FlightFactor. And I know a lot of y'all very excited about the version 2, which this is. You could have this today. You could walk away with this today as your own, if you have X-Plane, of course. Or you could choose another FlightFactor. You could do the A320, whatever FlightFactor you want. When it comes to the aircraft, you can choose that. That is totally up to you this afternoon/evening. This aircraft or FlightFactor, whatever one you choose, we will be giving that away at the end of the stream. So if you're looking forward to it at the beginning or not giving away this at the beginning, I know you're disappointed. No, that wouldn't make any sense. No, we're going to give this away once we land into London this evening. That's about a 6-hour flight, depending on how the winds shape up today. We're going to be using the Whiskey crossing. So we're going to be kind of that right in the middle of it. So we'll see how it plays out with the winds and everything. But yeah, so we'll be giving away a bunch of stuff, 9 different giveaways. Again, we'll give away 1 thing here on the ground. We'll start with the CH Products rudder pedals down here on the ground, and then we will give away something else when we get top climb or up in the climb here. But we're going to go ahead and get inside the cockpit here because we've got a lot of things to do and prep for us to go. I am not in any way, shape, or form an expert on this aircraft. However, I do know a thing or two about it that I have learned by watching some a real 777 pilot. Actually, I watched them fly it just to kind of see what they did, and yeah, we'll see how I do on that. No guarantees on any of that. Go ahead and hit the ADR button as well, ADR U or whatever you want to call it. So the ground services on this thing is extremely in depth, and it's up to you kind of how you want to, how deep you want to go into it. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It can be a lot for sure. But it usually takes a little bit for all this to boot up, so I'm just kind of letting it boot up while I talk here. We're going to try to fly this as somewhat realistically as possible. Again, I'm not a 777 pilot. I'm a pilot, but I'm not a 777 pilot. Also, I don't fly airlines. I'm just a private pilot with an instrument rating right now, working on my commercial. But we'll get there. All right, before we get to that, let's go ahead and do... Actually, I think it is under airplane, isn't it? Loading service. Yes, it is. And then, is it options? No. Which one is it? That pulls it from SimBrief. Or do I, you know what, hold on, external services. Navigraph's already done SimBriefs in there. Some on PFG and MFG just came online. Yep. There it is. Simplified loading. Yeah, all right. Fill from SimBrief. Why is it not giving me the option for that? Oh, you know what? That's because I probably don't have everything. Well, no, that should. It's also not giving me the option for briefing. So it's like it's... Oops. It's like it's not getting me the... But I've got my SimBrief in here. Oh, get data from SimBrief. Haha! I'm smart. I'm smart. Not. All right, so... Now we can go to airplane. We can go to... where's my loading service? Loading services. Now we're not seeing anything yet. Why? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Guys, haven't already, go ahead and smash the like button for me. Maybe that'll help me figure out what the heck I'm doing. I think I gotta load up everything here. Put all these guys connected. All right, let's see. Someone just posted in Discord. I really should have Discord up. Oh, yep, not me. Not me. All right, so we're gonna go cabin. We're gonna go purser.
Good day.
Good day.
Just saying hello to them. We also want to go in that call. We want to go ground crew.
Good day. How do you hear?
Hello, sir.
Great. All right, so we've got that. We want to get rid of the stairs. Because
I am here.
we are going to be using
disconnect the passenger stairs.
jetway
No problem.
here instead of the stairs. There we go. And then we can say attach jetway. And that should be good. All right, so both GPUs chocks are set. Let's go ahead and get catering service, lab service,
We
heading this
require
way
some
as well.
equipment.
Make your choice.
Catering. Lavatory service vehicle.
Yes, of course.
Cool. All right, I can go back here.
At your service.
Doors. Okay, the front's already open. Never mind. Just want to make sure that was open. Good deal. All right, so we'll go to the FMC now. Oh, actually, before we do that, we want to go ahead and actually start loading. We want to start loading. So we're going to want the loaders and fuel.
We are in need of some equipment.
What can I bring you?
Forward luggage loader. Aft luggage loader. Fuel truck on the right port. Left fuel truck.
On my way.
All right, let's see. Let me go status here on and see what we got. Pressures 20, quantities 1 on across the board. We're good on hydraulics and oil. I'm going to go to loading service. To load is 33s, 4,000. That is not what we have. Why is it not pulling the stuff from SimBrief here? Because it should be, yeah, 243 passengers. Why am I not seeing? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I haven't been seeing any of your chats. My bad, guys. For some reason, this does not update. That's great. Love that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use this then. I had set up my tablet to do that, but apparently that's not gonna work. My apologies. Yes, right. I love updates. Yep. Captain Lee, how you doing, man? Thank you for going here. Andy, congrats. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. PJ Brooks, congratulations. Thank you. Thanks, Jessica. That's my wife. Has giveaway started? Not yet. We'll be doing that once we get ready to actually taxi. What's going on, Matthew? All right, why are we not pulling the information? Okay, Phil from SimBrief, that's why. Now if I go back to airplane loading services, yeah, see, now I can load up. I missed a smooth jazz at the beginning. That's all right, man. You'll get plenty of it during cruise, I'm sure. All right, so let's go ahead and load fuel and cargo.
Go ahead and fuel the aircraft.
I am starting the refueling.
And catering.
You are good to start the loading.
It was nice jazz. I like the jazz.
We are ready for the catering to be brought on board.
All right, we'll go position initialization. GPS position's already there. Grab that, throw it in there, and then go JFK in the reference airport. Now, I'll be honest, the last time I did a cross the pond was years and years and years ago. So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, how this is going to work out and how to properly do this. So y'all are going to have to help me out probably with this particular thing. I'll have to see. Hopefully I can figure it out without being too much of a hassle. But let me bring up my... Are you a pilot too? I am, but not for airlines. I'm just a private pilot with instrument rating, high performance endorsement. Working on my commercial right now. So I am a pilot, but not an airline pilot. So I don't want to give you all a false sense of who I am. Okay, so our route today, we're departing JFK. It'd be helpful if I put in the route where I'm coming from. KJF. That's not. We're starting off strong, fam. Starting off strong here. All right. Wish you the best. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so we're going to EGLL. I need to take my commercial pilot written test. Take it, man. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. It's just one of the things. I didn't do too hot on it. I was actually quite mad at my score. I had done fairly well on pretty much every exam leading up to that. And that one I did not do too well on. I passed, of course, but I just, not to my own standard. I also think that the questions asked on there are really stupid. To be honest. The way they're asked are so dumb. All right, so when you look at Put, Put is going to be Putnam, which is 41, this one right here, which makes total sense. Okay, then direct to which. Yep, which. All right, let's go ahead and tell them to load the passengers and crew as well.
Go ahead and board the passengers.
Of course.
I would agree with you.
We'll
I would
start
love to have a
immediately.
chat with whoever made those questions. Yeah, yeah, I would too. I think they're dead now, though. So, you know, I'm not sure that those questions were written in the 21st century. That's just my opinion. All right. Direct Alex. So, I guess that's still a direct 2. November 503 Bravo. Not in database. Okay, is that a VIA then? Yes, it is. To Alpha Alpha Lima Romeo Yankee. Who did you use for your study materials? I'm using Glim. Flight Insights and YouTube. I mean, yeah. Flight Insights was who I used primarily for that. All right, so now, okay. I feel like an idiot because I honestly I have not done this before. But I think to put in... Oh, hold on. Getting a call. What's up?
Captain, luggage is now loaded.
Good deal.
Thanks.
Whiskey. Did I put all that in there? No. See, that's what I thought. So how are you putting in these freaking waypoints? Because you only get like 5. You know what I'm saying? So how do you put in those waypoints if it's given to you in whatever you call it? Because it's not going to let me put in the full thing. Yeah, see, like it's not going to... So there's got to be a way... Put that in, and I just don't know. I don't know. Is there a way to import all the waypoints? I couldn't tell you. I'm not experienced 777. Yeah, there's got to be a way. There's got to be something. I'm going to click request. I mean, I could do that, but I feel like that's cheating, right? I guess we could do that. There's got to be a way to, you know, put that information in. You go to request. All right. So how did they do it? That's what I did. Oh, no. No, it's different. So this gives me 53 north, 050 west. This is saying put north first, then 51, then west. Okay. So it's just a slight change of the... Okay. All right. Got it. Well, that makes it easy, I guess. Go ahead and get that in there. That makes sense. What's going on, Antonio? Yeah, that's what I was doing. It just, I was putting it in the incorrect positioning. Because on my flight plan, it gives me 51 north, 050 west. But it wants me to put it in as north 51, west 050. Yeah, with the landing track corners, I don't hurt my head. Yeah, I know, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Trust me. All right, perf in it. I'm gonna let that. We're gonna wait and see what that's going to end up being at the end. So I don't want to go ahead and load that up when we're not done loading. Man, we're going to be heavy today. Heavy. All right, we are on VATSIM. Ground is online, so we do want to tune up ground because we're gonna have to. We have not gotten our clearance yet, so we want to get our clearance for sure. So we're gonna be 121.9er. All right, Kurt, ATIS is hotel. Oh. What's going on?
Captain, the catering loading is complete.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right, 330, 15, gusting 26, 10 touch above visibility, few 5,000, few 25,000, broken 3,000. Altimeter is 2984. Let's go and get that in there. 2984. 2984. By the way, the aircraft choice, does it include future aircrafts? I'm going to say no. I don't know that 100%, but I don't see why they would do that. Yeah. I wish, because 777 I'm looking forward to. Wrong numbers. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. All right, so got lots of people calling me.
We are done, sir. Fuel has been put in.
Thanks.
All right, so we're still loading passengers. Gonna be a little bit on that. Favorite plane? I'm not going to answer that because we're going to be doing trivia later, and that is one of the questions. All right, let's go and get the APU on now. Don't want to give it to you early. FlightFactor is making lots of headway on the 777. Yeah, I saw a picture on social media. What was it 2 days ago, a day ago? Something like that. All right, so he's going to be doing that. So I'm going to grab my... He's going to do... He's going to do the good old-fashioned method here. So I'm going to pull up my... Oh my gosh, really? Another update? I'm telling you. It's never when you're not doing anything. It's always when you're doing something. Getting the ATC at London? There's potential. We're going to get there kind of late, though, so I'm not entirely sure if there's going to be somebody up. But it is Sunday, so maybe. All right, let's call up and get our clearance while we're sitting here. Oh, I need to make sure actually I'm on the talk. Got to make sure this is like the real aircraft here. Got the 777 after much delay, so I don't know if yesterday it made me delete Microsoft Assumer. I'm done with that buggy. X-Play 12 going forward. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Oh, man. No comment, I guess? I don't know. All right, still loading passengers. Let's go ahead and get clearance. And Kennedy to ground, Delta 1200, IFR to London Heathrow. All right, cleared to London Heathrow. Can you say the departure SID again? Score 6. Okay. All right, thought so. Just want to make sure. All right, we're cleared to London Heathrow. The score 6 departure, Yankee transition. Then radar vectors merit, then is filed. We'll climb via the SID. Departures on 125.32 and squawk 2203 for Delta 1200 heavy. All right, we'll push start our discretion. We'll call ready taxi for Delta 1200 heavy. All right. So a little bit of a change here, which is to be expected. Departure, score 6, Yankee transition. And what are they departing? Departing runway 31 left. Actually, no, we're going to execute that like that. Keep that brake because we're going to be radar vectors there. All right. SID 125.325. It's going to be our departure. We're going to put that up. 125.325. 25325 set. And then 22203 in the box there. And we're going to go ahead and do transponder on. Good morning, I guess. If I wasn't at work, I'd be flying behind you. Well, I appreciate that. Do you use the Honeycomb Yoke? Yes, I do. I have the Alpha Honeycomb. Do you know there was going to be vectors? Just curious. I didn't know that, but it kind of makes sense. So it's not a surprise, I guess. If that makes sense. I didn't know that, but it's not a surprise. APU is on. Go ahead and APU gen on. You can get off that. We can go ahead and dismiss. Let's see. 2 GPUs and the lab service can go away.
Yes, sir.
Please disconnect the.
Yeah, I know it's not
left
filled in yet.
ground
I'm waiting for
power.
them to finish loading up.
Secondary GPU. Lavatory service vehicle.
Sure I can.
Yep. Just waiting for them to finish loading. No, you're all good, man. I don't mind people checking my work because you can prevent me from crashing, which is always a positive. Always a positive not to crash. So you see something, say something.
Toga. Auto throttle on.
All right.
Round to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
I will call you when I'm ready. Not ready yet, though.
Sir, note the load sheet.
All right. Looks good.
On the line.
Captain, boarding is done.
Much appreciated.
All right. 101.6, 101.6. That's what we needed. That's what we want, even though it says I don't have enough fuel. That is what I needed. So we're good there. Put my tablet back up. All right. We're going to go ahead and contact the ground crew here.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Please disconnect the stairs.
On it. Can I help you with anything else?
Oops. No.
No thanks.
All right, let's go ahead and check out not ground options. Go to the next page, make sure I don't have anything else connected. Nope, that's all done. All right, I want to contact the purser and let them know to close all the doors.
How can I help you?
Close the door,
Please
please.
close the door.
Of course.
Is that for Delta 1200? All right, so make sure we cleared everything here. I don't want to start powering up the hydraulics until we've cleared out all the baddies. They're not baddies, they're ground crew. They're ground crew. In fact, actually, purser.
Yes?
Doors to automatic.
All right, thank you.
Sir, to contact the ground, you need to set up everything properly.
Listening?
Please disconnect the shocks.
Yes, sir.
That should be the last thing before we start a pushback here. Better pushback. Start pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right. So the way this is going to work, we go demand, right electric. Make sure that goes off fault. Right. So all these can come on. Autos to all of that. And those on as well. Wing anti-ice and engine anti-ice to auto mode. Beacons coming on. We're about to be pushing back here. Logo stays off. And we're going to check, make sure all those are on, ready for power.
Okay,
Seatbelt signs
all doors
auto,
and
all that's
hatches
good.
are
Window
closed,
heats are
ready
on.
to connect.
Emergency lights set. Fuel pressurization. Want to make sure to get that on. And we got fuel in the center. Let me see. Nothing in the center, so we're going to leave the center ones off. Which 777 are you flying? The 200 ER. Would be nice to have real horses. Yes. All right, let's see if Avitad's working. I have not had it working recently. Nope, still not working. All right, cool. So we're going to go to terminal charts. All right, so
connected
Kennedy.
and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
airport information here. All right, let's go ahead and release the parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, engine start right on. Fuel control run. And engine set. Oh shoot. Hope I don't hit that guy. Packs should automatically turned off. Yep, they did. Yep, it's motoring. There we go. Just waiting for that. There we go. you guys haven't already, go and smash the like button for those fantastic engines here on the FlightFactor 777. Look at that. Giant. These are the Trent engines, by the way. All right. Good start on engine numero right. All right, left start. And run. And check. Watch as that rises. Get the engine sound from in here.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Of course, you're ruining the mood here, man.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Oh gosh, it's gotten the weird camera thing. Why is it doing that? It's ruining it. That's a cool view. Alright, 2984, we gotta set that over here too. Disconnect hand signal, please. 2984. You can disable the music, by the way, if you don't like it. Okay. Doored forward access. Why is there doors? Doors should not be open right now. I told them to shut the doors. Y'all remember me telling them to shut the doors and then put them in the auto.
Is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
Where is the doors?
Captain, I believe you need to say hello to establish contact with them.
With who? Shouldn't be anybody here. What's going on, Captain Ray? HD says, stop by the like. Congrats again on the 12K stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Doored forward access. Oh, the forward access. Got to go back to the gate to close that hatch. Maybe you force close it. There's got to be a way to force close it. There's got to be a way.
I would like all doors to be closed now.
There's a... Where? Hover over on top of the screen. There's an option.
Captain, I believe you need to say hello to establish
Where?
contact with them.
Go on flight, you may be able... What? Sim screen, not EFB. Okay. Nope. Plugin settings are... Oh. Options. Where? Captain? Quest close doors? Oh, that did it. That did it. Okay. I told him to close all doors. You heard me say that, right? That's a door. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's figure out how we're going to taxi here. So that's all the way in there. Good deal. No V-speeds, because I haven't done that yet. Thrust limitations. Let's check our takeoff calculations. All right, we're going to be Select temperature 48. And we're going to be D2, apparently. And then limit is going to be climb. And then takeoff, 5 degrees, flaps, thrust. I did put that in, 48. CG, we'll pull that number. Okay, you're not gonna just give it to me? I can pull it in here. What's going on, AJ? Hope you're doing well. What is my 34.7? Oh, it's just 30. We'll just put 34. That's fine. And I wonder if that's going to be close to what it is. No, it's not. Not even close. I actually was talking to a 777 pilot. I wasn't talking to. There was a guy that was watching, and he was mentioning, he's a real 777 pilot, mentioning how low these were compared to real numbers. So that checks out. All right, 167 here. Okay. Overhead's all good. We are going to go ahead and get our taxi lights on for that. TCAS we're going to keep off, and we're going to go ahead and start our taxi here. Let me grab my iPad again so I have taxi instructions ready to go. And Kennedy ground, Delta 1200 heavy, ready taxi.
Delta 1200 heavy, runway 31 left, taxi left on Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, crossway 4 left.
All right, 31 left, left on Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, cross, I just said it was 4 left.
Confirm, cross 4 left.
All right, cross 4 left, Delta 1200 heavy, thanks. Do you use Navigraph app on your iPad? No, I'm actually using Flight. The real thing. Funny enough. Uh-oh, birds around the field. I mean, this is New York. Does that really surprise you? Here she goes. First long haul in years, folks. Years. I won't have it any other way. 12,000 subscribers and this beautiful FlightFactor 777. Let's make it happen. Yeah, pigeons don't care. They do not care at all. That's very true. Just like seagulls, they do not care. So this is the view that I like because I have my PFD and Indy, right? So while I'm doing crucial phases of flight, I'm going to be using this, which I know isn't the best for viewing purposes, but for my purposes, it's great. And unlike the 300 ER, I do not have the cameras. Not right now, lady. I am in the middle of taxiing. This is a crucial phase of flight. Why are you calling me? You're probably telling me you're ready for departure or something like that. I need a co-pilot.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, you called me.
Did you want something?
Captain, just wanted to let you know that we are ready and the briefing has been completed.
Good stuff. Thank you.
And go 1069, and the guys, just we're for just a minute here and make sure that that I know whoever they handed you off here. Somebody didn't tell me they were logging on here.
That's a good problem to have. All right, LNAV, ENAV.
VNAV speed armed.
Approaching 4 left.
Crossing 4 lefts.
Did you know your call go there first? Echo 1069, it'll be just a minute before I can hand you off here. I want to make sure that I know who I'm going to be handing you off. And oh, I've been breaking into the case and I can't form a single sentence. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm supposed to hand you off here, but they haven't told me yet. And I'm trying to make sure that they're actually accepting departures currently. So it's just going to be a minute just to confirm this on my end. Sorry, I only understand that you're waiting, correct, for a minute. That's pretty much all it is to it. It's just going to be a minute before I can hand you off here, just because I need to make sure I know who I'm handing you off to. I just need to confirm this on my end. Okay, we can confirm. We'll go 1069. Yeah, sorry by the wait.
Looks like we're waiting to see New York approach just got online. I think that's what we're probably waiting on. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we're just waiting here, waiting for departure. We got change of shift going on, so they're just switching up some stuff and getting some stuff done. We'll be out here momentarily. We appreciate your patience, appreciate you flying with us. Well, it looks pretty good on the way over to London. Not expecting any major delays. We do have a bit of a headwind going over there, but shouldn't be too bad of a flight. We do ask that you keep your seatbelt securely fastened for now. I'll let you know when you can take that off on the departure out of here. Again, appreciate your time. Appreciate you flying with us, and we'll be out of here shortly. All right, AP can come off now, actually. Sounding like a real pilot. Got to practice, right? That's a beautiful aircraft right there. She's big. A couple more ums. Yeah, I gotta work this in. I gotta work out more ums. Ums are important. All right, guys, we're on 22 likes right now. We are going to go for a drastic 120 likes on this stream, so I really need you guys to hit that like button. 120 is crazy, but that's 12,000 divided by 1,000. But no, divided by 10, 100. Yeah, divided by 100. Math. Because us weren't long enough. See, the Us and stuff were beat out of me, though. So, like, that's the thing. I'm assuming we're going to be going over 125.7 here. Not. Oh man. What's going on, Nick's machine? How you doing? Oh no. And can you ground Delta 1200 heavy? Let me switch over to departure as well.
And Delta 1200 heavy, you can contact departure now as well. 125.7 and to go take it.
All right, we'll go over 125.7. We'll let you know. Either way, United or Delta 1200 heavy.
Delta M69, trail left to KJFK, and taxi is low, ready to take off. Delta 69 near wind 33015, this 2693, one clear to take off. Clear to out, clear to take off, trail left to about 30 minutes. Number 2 Whiskey Bravo, contact Boston Center 134.7. 134.7, American 3142, turn left heading 130. American 3142A will clear and patch you. American 3142, you're 5 miles to patch you. Main to cross patch you at 3000, cleared, RNAV X-ray 31. Direct patch, cross patch you at 3000, cleared, RNAV X-ray 31. Delta 1833, so maintain 3000. 3000, Delta 1833. Approach with United 3043, Rudder, within descending past 1000. Alright, all aircraft stand by. There's a controller change in progress. I'll let you know when to call me. All aircraft on this frequency except for Delta 1833 switch to 128.55.
128.55.
Delta 1833, I'll stay here. 7.
I think they're adding in some more controllers and they're trying to do splits and stuff. There's some confusion going on right now.
Delta 1833, turn left heading 340, intercept the local line. Second, the heading for Delta 1833? 340, left 340. 340, intercept the local line for Delta 1833.
125.325. Yeah, tune that up. What's your microphone sounds good with? Very crispy. This is the Shure M7B, I think, for USB. And then I have a little bit of effects added. XP72 coming in. Congratulations, man. I appreciate it. Yes, yes. Just for you. I'm horrible at that, so don't judge me on that. Don't judge me on it. Happy 12K sub, long haul, absolutely. Let me go ahead and execute that. I know, insufficient fuel, whatever. We're gonna see what the Rudder vector mean anyway. What's going on, Dave? Hello. Yep, they were doing a split. That's what it is. All right. We're going to call him after this guy.
Golden Star 1069, the radar contact, stay altitude. Backing now, 3100, go dispatch. Golden Star 1069.
Okay, sorry. I was thinking 31,000. I'm like, shoot. 167 in here.
060, 17,000, go to M69. 1200 indicate a down, 31 left.
He's my liar. Thank you.
330 at 15, gust 26.
Is that for Delta 1200 Heavy?
That's correct.
All right, Delta 1200 clear for takeoff. Runway 31 left. I didn't call for it, so. I forgot to turn on everything.
Approaching 3, 1, left.
Strobe's on. Okay, that was the last thing. TARA is already on. Slow down the turn. Slow down the turn. Here we go.
On runway 3, 1, left.
Focus in chat, folks. Here we go. 50. Stabilized. Auto throttle. Why is it not auto throttling? It's fun. All right, manual throttle it is. B1. Rotate. Speed brake. No speed brake. Pause rate, gear up. We're gonna speed bug 210 here, or 220, not 210.
VNAV speed.
AP on. Auto throttle on.
Reference.
I made one biggie oopsie on that one. I didn't have my flaps down. Still climbed great though. And Canadian approach Delta 1200 heavy passing 2500.
1200 having your radar contact, Roger, radar contact, 01760, maintain 1000.
Left 060 1000 Delta 1200 heavy.
Heading select.
11,000 up. Confused my stairs speed low. That's why, because I didn't have my flaps down. Whoops. To be fair, this is like only the third time I've ever flown this thing. That's not true. Maybe fourth. Ah! These are Trent engines. All right. I didn't do the giveaway on the ground. That was my fault. I got to do that now. All right. And that's fine. Oh, wait, shoot. No. Hold on. That's not me. Okay. That was a lot going on. 777 is always a lot of fun to fly. Yeah, it's something, that's for sure. Just to ask if not, if just not to ask, just to ask if you're not based in the USA, what happens then? So okay, yeah. So let me. I thought he was disconnecting. Was it somebody else? All right, near departure 128.55 Delta 1200 Heavy. See ya.
So where we can expect the ILS 46 something like that?
325. Air departure Delta 1200 Heavy climbing through 9,000.
Now 1200 departure clicker, Merit climb to 17,000.
Straight Merit up to 17,000 Delta 1200 Heavy. All right. Why is it not giving Merit in there anymore? Oh, no, it's in there. I'm an idiot.
Monitor lights.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on navigation first.
LNAV.
Okay. Now we'll get these off. Priorities work, man. Priorities work. Okay, now we're going to do the, the giveaway.
Delta 1200 contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Boston Center on 134.7 for 1200 Heavy. Golly, man. One day we'll get to this. 134.7.
47 kilo hotel, set of maintain 3,000. Down to 3, 7 kilo hotel.
4.7.
Delta 250 contact New York on 12532.
You just realized you're 7.5 minutes behind. Oof.
Delta 250 Boston.
And Boston Center Delta 1200 Heavy passing 10,500 for 17.
Delta 250 Boston. Who was that climbing up?
Delta 1200 Heavy.
Delta 1200, climb maintain final 390.
Up to 390 for Delta 1200 Heavy. My gosh. We will get to this giveaway.
Listening.
I can bring you some coffee, Captain. Would you like it?
Yes, please, with
I
cream
wouldn't say no.
or milk.
Black or with milk?
Milk, of course. Why would you do
Milk,
black?
please.
Got you.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. All right, so if you are not... Here's the deal. If you are inside the United States, you can get the hardware giveaways. If you're outside the United States, you can't get the hardware giveaways. You can only do the software. The only reason for that is shipping, man. International shipping is ridiculously expensive. I'm shipping this on my own dime. I don't get this free shipping or anything. I physically have to go and put this in the mailbox for you. So I have to keep it inside the United States, unfortunately, for the hardware. So if you are outside of the United States, then I ask that you please don't enter the hardware giveaways. What hardware are you giving out? So I've got a bunch I'm giving out. This one right now, we're going to do the CH Products rudder pedals. I could grab them, but they're rudder pedals. They're CH product rudder pedals. I put some pictures. Actually, hold on. I might be able to. Hold on. Let's see. Image. Did I? Oh, I think I might have deleted them. Hold on. I really should have thought this out more in advance. Discord. You know, one day I'll learn. Nodems, I put it in. Any Bravo throttle quadrants? No Bravo throttle quadrants. But if you do get a Bravo throttle quadrant, I do have a discount code to get the Pro Sim stuff. Standard. Standard. So if you wanted to do that, so if you do end up getting it, that would be an option. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. So this is what we're giving away first. This is what we're giving away first. Any chance you're giving away the Logitech X52 600s? No, I'm not doing any throttle quadrants today. No throttle quadrants. Not today. All right, so CS product. All you got to do to enter this one is !CH in the chat. !CH in the chat is what you'll do to enter. And I'll see you pop up here in the entries. Yep. I'm seeing y'all populating. It's all good. Post. Trust me. Next one. Don't let it. Sorry, man. I listen. I wish I could. I really do. But international shipping sucks. I'll just say that. Especially for this size. It's just they're yeah. But the next giveaway is going to be software, so you'll be able to win that one. !CH to enter the giveaway, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Why is it when I... I'm definitely going to have to do a couple breaks throughout this stream. Mainly bathroom breaks. But, no problem, I understand, though, because I did try to buy a capacitor. They demanded $30, which also sucks since it's 10% off a monthly salary in my area. Oof. Bathroom breaks not allowed. Yes, they are, Jessica. You see my Volanta? Awesome. Listen, I already have it set up. Look. Captain's in the lab. That's already ready to go. That break with the lab. Is there a way to turn off those things coming down? Does anybody know that? There's got to be a way, right? I really should put like a thing here. Text. Something like this. Something like that. There we go. Trent 800s are beautiful engines. They are. Probably automatic shades in the cabin. Well, that's what I thought. It's automatic shades, but is there a way to like turn that off? Is there like controls back here or something? Let's see if there's controls back here. But they're automatic shades for sure. Does this lab open? Oh, it does open. But does it flush? Oh, no, it doesn't. It does flush! Oh, that's too good. That's too good. In the EFB. Maybe. Airplane. Cabin controls. See, I looked. There's light controls, right? But like you don't have maintenance, any of that. You don't have like any for the shades, because I was looking for that earlier on a different thing. Okay, we've got 5 entries right now. Exclamation point CH in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway for the CH Products Yoke pedals. You do have to be inside the United States in order to win them. That's the same with all the hardware giveaways today. This beautiful FlightFactor. Pretty sure there's a tab for it, but I can't find it either. I swear I saw it before, but I can't find it again. You're probably right. There's probably something in here. It's probably like in simulation or something. Guess we're not all Americans. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. But again, you will have the opportunity to win the all the software stuff, so don't worry. There will definitely be things you can get today. All right, so here's under simulation. General airplane. Play music in packs, cabin, seat moves automatically.
Yeah, not a lot of people call up with the AWACS, so it kind of threw me.
And windows keep closing too. There's got to be a way to turn that off. Graphics and effects, maybe. Lamp glow. Automatic window blinds. Haha! Found it! There we go. We did it. All right, let's go ahead and roll for this giveaway because we got 8 more to do, man. We got 8 more to do. Let's go ahead and roll with this one. Let's see who's going to be the winner. Last chance here. Exclamation point CH in the chat if you're inside the United States to win these rudder pedals. CH, exclamation point CH. Give you all about 30 seconds here. And you do have to answer in chat to win. What's going on, Mums? How you doing? No. Nope. Nope. In fact, the next one I'm giving away will be the Fly Too High scenery, and that is very much not. Do you have the Delta interior? I don't think it is Delta interior. No, it's FlightFactor. Those foot massagers, no. All right, let's go ahead and roll it. This is for the CH Products Flight Sim rudder pedals. Congratulations, Leonardo. If you're in the chat, go and answer up. Yes, there'll be a re-roll if no one answers. You have, I'll give you 2 minutes to answer. I know some people are a little bit behind. Leonardo, if you're in the chat, be sure to let me know. Can you win more than one? So,
VNAV path, auto throttle in speed mode.
I'm gonna say yes, but like, be courteous. You know, like, don't be like, you know, I want to get all of them. There he is. There he is. Congratulations, Leonardo. If you would join the Discord, exclamation point Discord in the chat, and shoot me a message and let me know. I'm gonna have to talk to you about your address and stuff like that, and get that over to you. But congratulations, Leonardo. Glad to be able to get you something that maybe will help you out fly. All right. We're gonna set up for the next one. Yeah, don't hog all 8, man. Don't. If you win one, just like, unless you really want something else, like, you know, I would even say this. If, yeah, just try not to hog it. All right. Let's see. Next one we're doing.
Heading to course.
Okay, co-pilot. Jeez, trying to give some people some stuff. Do have to say cheap pedals are better than no pedals? Yes. No. 100%. Brandon, thanks for the $1. I appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Every dollar helps. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Tip of the hat to you. All right. So next one's gonna be that. And we're going to be doing, this one's next. So let me grab. All right. Next giveaway. It's going to be software. It's going to be Fly Too High's scenery. You get a scenery of your choice. That's right. Completely of your choice. Up to you. Fly Too High makes scenery for both Microsoft and X-Plane. Either one is completely up to you. Brandon coming in with $2. $2. I need to fly that. So bad, please. Bro, I can't make that happen for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could. But thank you for so much for $2, man. I really appreciate that. Really do. All right. Giveaway code. There it is right there. Fly Too High. With a 2 in between. Exclamation point, Fly Too High for the next one. Fly Too High. Could you ask FlightFactor if you're allowed to pre-order? I mean, I just can't guarantee that. You know? I would have to reach out to him. I just can't guarantee that right now. So I would love to say yes, but I just can't guarantee it right now. What other one? This one. Oop, I didn't mean to get rid of that. There we go. I'll wait for the plane. Hey, Fly Too High makes some great scenery again. It makes some great scenery. Also, by the way, if you don't want this one, but want their scenery, how do we enter? Exclamation point Fly Too High in the chat, man. If you would like to purchase some of their scenery, if you don't win, right now, today only, So typically I have a, I think it's 12% discount code. Today only, they've increased that to 20%. That's, again, our partnership with Fly Too High. 20% off any of their products. All you got to do is type in Micah Messer all together in the discount code box, right, when you're checking out. That'll give you 20% off any of their stuff. So if you're looking at some of their sceneries and you're like, hey, you know, I want the Tulsa scenery or I want the whatever, right? 20% off right off the get-go. So definitely go over there, use that code. Could you remove me from the giveaway, actually, if you could? Yeah, I can. Post. Yes, I can remove you. I have removed you. FlightFactor have got really good planes development. I can't wait for both the 787 and the A350. They really need to upgrade the 757, though. I know they did recently, but, like, they need to refresh. Like, look at the quality of the 777 here, of, like, the quality of all the texturing and stuff in here is fantastic. They need to do that with, what you call it? 757. Are you partnered with any builds? Nope, I'm not. I actually need to reach out to them again. I won't say why, but there's something in the background happening that hopefully I can make happen. 7576 upgrade first, please. Yes, I know. All right, we'll give you all a few more minutes here. To enter. Because I was supposed to do that first one on the ground. This one was top climb. So, like, I'm already behind. So we're doing these kind of fast. The next ones won't be as fast. We're going to be breaking them up a little bit. I'm going to eat a pretzel real fast. There's somebody up here 1,000 foot above me. They going the same way? Or opposite directions? They're going the opposite direction, aren't they? Yeah. It's British Airways. Came from London Heathrow. Yeah, this guys were going opposite directions. That guy way out there. We're doing the opposite direction. Doesn't FlightFactor have the 757 in Microsoft? No. No, they don't have. FlightFactor doesn't have anything in Microsoft, except for they partnered with Aerosoft on the Aerosoft A300, I think. How much is shipping from US to UK typically? I got told it was 800. Sounds like extortion. It just depends on the package size. Depends on the package size. Oh, that's so cool. Mockton Center's online. That's nice. That's cool. Mockton Center got online. Then I'm getting coverage almost all the way out to Mid-Atlantic. That's awesome. So there is ATC on right now in Heathrow, but I don't expect that to last very long. We're just over Boston now. The Boston Harbor. Or that's the Boston Harbor. No, that is Boston Harbor. I think. That may be it. I don't know. There's too many harbors over here. We are going to do some trivia as well. By the way. We'll do some trivia. All right, we got enough. We got 9 people in here for this one. We're going to go ahead and roll this giveaway for a Flight Too High scenery of your choice. Let's see who wins. Drum roll. Here we go. Hey, Levi. Congratulations, man. You just got that scenery of your choice. Got to let me know in the chat, though. We're still here. You started your stint into LAX now. Awesome. Are you flying the 777 as well, Dave? Hey, there he is. Congratulations, Levi. Same thing. Send me a chat, Discord. We'll get you. I just need you're gonna need some information from you. Uh-oh. Must be used to win the pedals. I'm actually from Brazil, so you can give it away to someone else. Oh, man. Okay. So what do I do? All right. So, again, clarify. Only the hardware do you have to be in the United States. Hardware in the United States. Because I have to ship it to you. But for software, you don't have to. So here's what we're going to do. Hold on. Plus in Alaska milk. Ah, the milk run, nice. Okay. All good, man. Hey, we're all learning together, right? All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to re-roll that one. We got to reset it, though. All right, so giveaway code, !CH. You have to be inside the United States for this hardware. For the hardware, you have to be inside the United States. Again, it's a shipping thing. It's a shipping thing, man. I wish I could be like, hey, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a shipping thing. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I got. Hold on. I have to change it back. Okay, now do !CH. My bad, guys. Captain Ray, Nix, go ahead and do it again. East your right. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good point. Good point. Some people are smarter than me. There we go. Who makes it? CH Product says. AJ coming in 5 months, man. I would just surprise. Donate mine to Leonardo. Look at that. AJ coming in with 5 months and already giving that away. Man, that's a quality person right there. AJ, thank you so much for your support and for being along for the ride for 5 months and being kind like that. That's awesome. Love to see that. I'm not going to enter again. That wouldn't be fair. Hey, it's up to you. Man, I hope by some sheer luck I win the FlightFactor aircraft giveaway because I've waited months ever since it came out and I'm not on a situation to buy it. Student begging their parents to buy it. I understand. I got an idea, Mike. What if you pay for what if you pay for international shipping? Like the winner? Oh, the winner. I mean, yes, but like that's expensive. For example, let's just see. Let's estimate how much this would cost. I'm going to run the calculations. And yeah, that's like, all right, we're going to say, someone give me an address in London, just for kicks and giggles. I don't care what the address is. I just need an address in London. Actually, I can just put it in London, UK. Never mind. Yeah, it's just going to put my packaging. Yes, one package. Package weight. I'm going to say 10 pounds. Dimensions. It's going to be at least 18 by 18 by 12. Oh, shoot. It's not going to do. Okay, it's 18, 18, 12. Holy crap. Yeah. $820. That was FedEx. Doesn't make any sense, right? 15 pounds. Yeah. That's what it said. I can't. I don't know what to tell you. Let me see what UPS says. Okay, I need a... That was FedEx, by the way. So it's London SW1, whatever that is. United Kingdom. Sure. No, we'll do that. I don't care. Custom value. I don't know. It's $100. Sure. Update. What's the cheapest? This one. Oh, come on. I just want to estimate. I don't want to actually ship. Oh, it's not going to do that. Yeah, it's expensive, guys. It's ridiculous. DHL Express for 96. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. That's still ridiculous. That's still insane. All right. Let's choose the winner for this. Wrong numbers. Congratulations, sir. You win the CH Products rudder pedals, sir. Send me a message in, first send me a message in chat. Let me know you're still here. Then head on over to Discord and shoot me a message so I can get the information from you. Hoowalt D106 home cockpit display even for this. That's a mass profit unit if the winner paid. Yes. I get like that's. Yeah. Atlanta LAX 24 right. I'll get some heat in and out clips. Heat? Or you mean hot? Why the shipping rate's so expensive? Honestly, is there a reason? Because it costs a lot of money in fuel. And then there's also tariffs, export fees, all that kind of stuff. And there he is. Can you redraw? Yeah, I can redraw. Nick's machine. Yeah, you get the rudder pedals. Oh, man, it's all good. All good. Let me know in chat, man. Let me know if you're still here. Autocorrect is on a different planet. It happens. Giveaways taking a while. Yeah, they are, man. Might as well just keep on going. It's going to last the whole flight. You missed your connection last night in Atlanta. Like I said, the line was out the door for a hotel room at 12 a.m. My flight was at 9. Ouch. Ouch. Nick, are you here? Or Nix? You were here. No plane giveaway, I assume. Oh, we are giving away one. We are. We're giving away FlightFactor aircraft of your choice. That's going to be once we land in London, though, so it's still a little bit out. But we're doing a bunch of giveaways in between now and then. Next, you didn't answer. Gotta re-roll again. Here we go. I have a question, though. Okay, spiel off questions. Hold on. I have a question. First, Tyler, go and ask your question. No enemy guy, I have a question, though. Like, if I win the GA for FlightFactor, can I get the whole package? Is it 300 and 200 at the same time? I want to say it's packaged together. Is the 200 and 300 come together, right? I think so. What FlightFactor aircraft do you recommend buying? The 767 or 757? What do you normally fly? Garrison Ryder, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, sir? We're trying to get these pedals away. Somebody, please. Somebody take them. Oh, he's here. There we go. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Join Discord, ! Discord in the chat, and let me know that you won, and we'll get that shipping information, everything from you. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. All right, let's get rid of those and that. And yes, you live in the U.S. That's good. Do you still do your Up in the Sky podcast? Man, I would love to. I just haven't in a long time. It's time dependent. Got to find content creators who want to do it, you know, all that kind of stuff. Depending on when the plane giveaway is, I'm going to go to sleep. Like I said, it's going to be once we land in London. So we've got, probably another 5 hours. I'm normally a 777 man, but I'd like to do some other flights, maybe Jet 2 or Delta. Well, I mean, 767 is definitely going to be option for that. 757 as well. I would say the 767 is a little too similar to the 777 in regards to like flying it, like flights and stuff like that. It's kind of like the same kind of class. So you might want to go with the 757. Yes, I like 757 more than 767 in general, but yeah. 5 more hours we can sleep, baby. just lurk in the background for viewership purposes, you know. Internet pretty spotty for me, so good luck y'all for the giveaway. Electro, appreciate you. Don't forget to hit like button. A330 or 757. Oh wait, you need to live in the US for that plane? No, you don't. You do not. It's USA only for the hardware. All software stuff's wherever you want to be. I'm going to look. I would stay up for the giveaway, but I'm enjoying sleep too much this weekend. Hey, no worries, Dave. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being a part. Don't forget like button, subscribe if you haven't. Am I allowed to enter for a friend? He's asleep right now. He's in the US. I mean, sure. I'll just need that friend's information. No problem. All right, let me pull up. So the next thing we're giving away here, it's actually going to be another hardware piece because we kind of had to jump back, right? So I'm trying to do hardware, software, you know, and so forth and so on. But all right, this is going to be another hardware piece. So again, US only, unfortunately, for this hardware piece. But don't worry, we'll be doing another one shortly after this one anyway, because I got to catch up. Got to catch up. Does Fly2I have Atlanta scenery? No, they do not. Did I not save it? I thought I saved it. I did save it, didn't I? Save image. Save. Okay, there it is. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to be giving away PU Air Korea. PU Air Korea works primarily, it works with both X-Plane and Microsoft, but they're pretty much primarily Microsoft, but they do work with X-Plane as well. These are little light switches. Light panel switches are about this big. They have a magnetic base. I used them for a little bit. Not all of them. Actually, only used the Boeing, I think, once. Airbus a few times. But now I have like an actual overhead panel, so I don't really need it, right? But we're going to give these guys away. And the enter, you're going to put in the Airbus. Please be my lawyer. All right, good night. All right, man. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. All right, giveaway is going to be exclamation point Airbus. Again, this is going to be a USA only. Again, but we'll do a software after this one. Don't worry. I just started a podcast not too long ago, but with me going back to college in August, hopefully I can still do it if I don't get too busy. Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? All right, 122.8 actually, because nobody's online anymore. 122.8, which is fine. Over to Unicom. And then after this one, let's see how far we're. How much longer we got? 4 hours and something. Okay, yeah. So after this one, what we'll do, we'll do a little bit of trivia. I got some trivia questions for you. We'll do a little bit of trivia, and then we'll get back and we'll do another giveaway. But exclamation point Airbus if you're inside the United States, or if you know someone who's in the United States who could use these that you want to enter on their behalf, that's fine too. yeah, what we'll probably do, just kind of get you a schedule of how this is going to work. What's manifold pressure? I asked my CFI and he said, don't worry about it. We'll talk about that in a second, man. So the way it's going to work, so we'll do this giveaway. After this giveaway, we're going to go do some little bit of trivia. Got about, we'll do 3 or 4 questions of trivia. Then after that, I'm probably going to take a 5 to 10 minute break to go use the lavatory systems. And then I'll come back. And then when I get back, we'll do another giveaway. All right. So what's manifold pressure? That's a great question, man. Glad you asked. So I have a high performance endorsement. So that's something I had to learn. And I'm also working on my commercial. So I have to know this as well. So the manifold pressure is the actual air pressure of the air manifold that goes into the engine. So if you think about it, what is required for an explosion to occur, right? Lavatory system, not laboratory. You have to have a spark, you have to have fire, or you have to have fuel and air, right? So for combustion to occur, you have to have fuel, air, and a spark. So what your manifold pressure is the actual air pressure of the air that's before the cylinder. So you have your cylinder, right? And then before the cylinder, you have your air. This whole system is called your manifold, right? So the whole system that comes off your cylinder, that is your manifold. So the pressure of that system is your manifold pressure. And for like a variable pitch propellered aircraft that doesn't have a FADEX system, your manifold pressure is something you use to help gauge your settings. Suck, squeeze, bang, exhaust. Yep. Yeah. So, and also for example, like one of the things that you get with a turbocharged aircraft or turbocharged or supercharged is it compresses the air to increase the amount of how much oxygen is in a certain volume of air, which gives you a higher performance inside of the cylinder. More oxygen you have, more bang, right? That's when they talk about, they're going to inject, what do you call it? NOx, right? Into your system. It's mainly oxygen, right? Failing plane is a Cessna 182Q, and I learned real quick how to take care of a high-performance engine. Yes. Yep. Matthew, awesome. I fly a 182 kilo. Yeah, it's a kilo. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and choose the answer. Choose the winner on this giveaway. This is for the Airbus one. This is not for boats. It's just as Airbus. Wait, dumb question, but even Canada is allowed even if they on the border? That's a good question, let me see what the FedEx rates are to Canada. That's an interesting question. That's a good question. Let me see what Canada is. It's probably going to be okay, because they could probably ship this on the ground. Ottawa, let's say Ontario, Canada, just for kicks and giggles. I mean, this one right here, we're talking about 2 pounds dimension. Let's do 12 by 12 by, I don't know, 4 inches. Show rates. Yeah, cheapest on this is $60 still. It's still expensive. Jeez. Frickin' tariffs, man. With your overhead panel, is it specific to aircraft like Boeing or Airbus? Do you change it based on what you're flying? So I have the Boeing right now, and I haven't done a review video on it yet because I'm waiting on some stuff to happen with it. Yeah, I'm working with the manufacturer of it to fix some bugs with it. Once that's done, I'm going to do a whole video about it. It's a Boeing right now, specifically a 737. I do have an Airbus one as well that I cannot get to work. I've tried and tried. I probably need to pick it up and try it again. That's for the A320. I haven't done a video on that because I haven't gotten it to work. That may be a user error too. I don't know. All right. Direct to drive prop. What does that mean? That means you don't have a gearbox. It's literally you have the engine. Out of the engine is the like the drive shaft, and then the propeller is directly connected to the drive shaft. All right, Matthew. Need a review for my written test. Good luck with the giveaway. Hey, man. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. All right, let's choose a winner. Braden Calm. Braden Calm, congratulations. You won the Airbus lighting panel. Again, same thing for you. Exclamation point Discord. To join the Discord, send me a message. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah. Yes, way. Man, you're smart. I'm just mechanically inclined, so I've learned. Right, yep. So Discord, send me a message. Let me know that you won the P-Ware Korea. Yep, Boeing is a separate one. Yep. Yeah, that's a separate giveaway later. That's why exclamation point Airbus was the giveaway for that one. All right. Now it's time for some trivia. Trivia time. And we're going to start with one that I mentioned earlier. I mentioned this earlier. And I'm curious how many are actually going to know the answer. How many of you are usual viewers, or are you new? That's the question. We're about to find out. All right, what is my favorite airliner? Don't say it in the chat. Just put it in the answer in the question. Let me know. Horizontally opposed, what does that mean? So that's just talking about the cylinders. So the cylinders are opposed and they're horizontal. So they're not like this. They're not vertically opposed. They're not in a V shape, right? Or a lower V shape, either one, right? Horizontally opposed. So it's horizontal and they're opposite from each other. And they're also offset. Notice they're not directly on each other. They're slightly offset, so that they're the rods connect to the camshaft, and they're going to be slightly offset from each other. And so you'll have 1, 3, 2, 4 if it's a 4-cylinder. And so you have 1 and 3 firing, and then 2 and 4 firing. All right, right now it's tied 737 to 757. A few people think the A320. No one's chosen the Embraer 145. We'll give you all another minute or so. What is my favorite aircraft? Could y'all imagine if I was posing the giveaways based upon if you could answer this correctly? That'd be kind of funny, to be honest. You know what? I need to drink my coffee. I never drink my coffee. Let's go ahead and get
Sir.
We need some food here.
We need some food here.
Course.
Give me my food. I'm just saying random stuff what the Cessna 172 that I fly is or do. Well, you're learning something, hopefully. By the way, guys. Oh, why is that doing that? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Why is that? and now it disappears. It's been so weird, man. It's been so weird. Why is it square? It should be it's gotta be the USB connection or something. But yes, this is my home cockpit I've been building. If you guys haven't been following along, I had a picture up my Discord. But I'm running with my Honeycomb throttle, and I have the ProDesk Sim add-ons for it. I'm actually running the 757-767 variant because it works. But it's got those all set up there. So this is not your normal Bravo throttle setup, of course. And then I've got my ND, and then my PFD, and you can see my other monitor here I'm looking at. And then my Alpha Yoke. Working on setup. Oh, this is P aircraft radio panel, by the way. That's set up. And I'm waiting on a shipment from a company for a FMS and a McDo that I can interchange right here. It's all tied. I'll be back. All right, Levi, no problem. Oh, man, it is all tied. Okay, we need some tiebreaker votes in here, man. Everyone's 31, 31, 30, 31. What do you have everything attached to? So I have... So this is wood. So I built this. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's all wood. And I hand constructed, like the Bravo throttle quadra is not normally sitting its normal position, right? So like the Alpha is sitting normally position. Bravo's not. I actually canted it up like this so that it had the actual realistic travel, and that had to be adjusted. It was a pain to adjust, but I did get it. But yeah, all this is constructed with wood, and then it's painted. These two panels I painted just regular. This I did an experiment with. I put wood filler on it and then sanded it smooth and then painted it. And I think that, I mean, you can tell if you really look, but I think that really made it look not so much like wood, but more like metal. That's why I thought I was going to ask if it was at an angle. Yeah, it's at an angle. But I can get a better shot of it. Disconnect this. So you can tell. Ooh, lost control of it. Hold on, you're getting a blurry image of what's going on. Can you see that? Is that better? No, that's horrible. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Hold on. So my camera is level. So you see how much of a cant that is? It's almost like a 30-something degree tilt, if I recall. It was an absolute pain to put together, I'll tell you that. To make something for that. Yeah. All right, y'all want to know the answer? The correct answer is the 757. My favorite aircraft of all time is the 757. It has been for a very long time. It could be that it was the first aircraft I flew across the country with, so it does have a special place in my heart that way. But on top of that, I just love the way it looks. If you were watching me yesterday, I flew with the 757, and it's like the Ferrari of the sky, man. Yep. Nope, it's not the A320. I'm a Boeing guy. I don't mind flying Airbus, don't get me wrong, but the Flying Pencil is my favorite aircraft of all time. Super excited for Bluebird 757 to come out whenever it does. But yeah, 757 is my favorite. Airliner. Oh, and the pretzels. No, these are just regular sourdough pretzel nibblers. It's just pretzels with salt on them. There's nothing crazy. MacBook Air has gotten expensive. Well, everything's gotten expensive because everything has gotten, our currency has been devalued over the last 6 years. Greetings from Valletta, Malta. First time here on the channel. There you go. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And will become a subscriber. All right, next trivia question here. This is a real throwback here. This is a real throwback. I work next to an airport and frequency see the UPS pencils parked the cargo from. I chosen you at Louisville, SDF. I control SDF in FATSIM. Well, and Indianapolis and a lot of other places. Ah, St. Louis. Yeah, we do fly there. Alrighty. All right. What video made me realize I had potential with Flight Sim on YouTube? What video made me realize I had potential with Flight Sim on YouTube? This is a real throwback here. I made it easy because I threw a bogus and one in there. Oh, y'all fighting it out right now. What's it going to be? If you're new here, I don't expect you to know this. But you may. Because maybe you watched that video a long time ago, completely forgot about me. Which, I mean, I'm not offended if that's the case. All right, so we're doing, okay. Interesting choices. This is Nantucket, I think. Is that what it's called? No, this is Prince Edward's Island, actually. Prince Edward's Island of Nova Scotia. Looks like we may have some weather up ahead. Yeah, if we look, you know, we may have some weather up ahead. This may be an interesting I do weather turbulence, auto gain. What video made me realize I had potential with flight sim on YouTube? The answer is, drum roll, the Zebo 737 tutorial. Zebo 737 tutorial. How long till and? I'm not sure what how long till and is. Zebo 737 tutorial. So if you go back on my channel, the first kind of, I was doing a bunch of different stuff on my ETA estimated time. It's up at the top, man. Up at the top. Katie, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Is it 4 hours and 10 minutes? But we're going to pop into a lavatory break here in about 5-10 minutes. We do have another question I'm going to ask on the trivia. We'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll do a giveaway. But yeah, so Zebo 737 tutorial, I did that because I was frustrated. So how that came about, interesting story there. So I had always been flying general aviation, never understood how to fly, you know, airliners or anything like that. And so I started watching a bunch of different videos that had pieces of everything. And there's one by Flight Deck to Sim, if you know him. He's a real pilot, captain, instructor captain now, I think. He had one out, but it was like how an airliner would do it. And so I made one that broke down the Zebo into like just how your everyday, you know, learn how to fly. It depends. There's a bunch out there now. I think the most popular one is still mine though. The oldest one, unfortunately, because I had newer ones. I'm not meaning to click that. If you look up Zebo 737 tutorial, Flight Deck to Sim has one from 7 years ago that has 400,000 views. Mine, 7 years ago, it has 105,000 views. It's the second one and the third are both mine. So there's a bunch out there now. But I did one before Flight Deck to Sim came out with the Zebo one 8 years ago, and it has 100,000 views as well. So, what's going on, Georgia Transparency? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Next trivia question. This is kind of an interesting one, and you're probably going to just have to guess on this one. Zebo 737 was what got me into flight sim. I probably watched the video back then. Hey, it's possible. That's what got a lot of people in, right? You had a really high quality model that you could get for free that came with the sim. I mean, you know, that's pretty freaking awesome. So it's what got me into the airline stuff. All right, it's kind of an interesting one. What is the average percentage of views I get from non-subs on my videos? So, like, of the views I get on my videos, what is the percentage you think of non-subscriber views? And of course, it varies by video and all kinds of stuff, right? But this is average. This is average stuff. It's funny that they have these little bitty vortex generators on there. I wonder if it really like that does that much for it. Asp83, he did the Zebo tutorial. I didn't get 405. I got 100,000 on one, 100,000 on another, but 12,000 maybe 65%. Try to do the math. Just trying to do the math. $12K from 105K. Must be 83. So the actual answer is 65. Funny enough, 65%. So if you look at the spread, so if you looked at just those big videos, you would be 100% correct. Twilight 12X says that plus 300 minus 3.4. But what happens is, so all my live streams balance it out. So a lot of my live streams, it's just subscribers that tune in. It's not, you get some, people that come in. So those, all the live streams I do kind of balance it out. And so it ends up being around 65%. It varies per month, of course. And again, by video. So if you go and look at my highest performing videos, it's not even close. I mean, in fact, let me go pull up. Let's go pull up my #1 video. Let's go pull up my #1 video by views. All right, so this was from November 8th, 2027. It was the X-Plane 11 Zebo 737-800 FMC/Autopilot Tutorial Part 1. All right, let's go to analytics. It's funny, I've gotten 49 views in the last 28 days. That's so weird. I think my #1 video by views hit 400,000. Yeah. All right, so audience. And watch time from subscribers. So for that video, which is the highest I've ever had viewed, only has 8.6% of people who watched it or subscribed. 91.4% who watched it were not subscribed. Right? So if you go to that video, but then if I go to my, let's say, okay, let's go to the live stream. Let's look at yesterday's live stream. Was it true saying subscribe and your video actually boosts your rate of subscription to your channel? Typically it does. It's not like it's crazy amount, but yes, it does. You're talking, I mean, you're 10% maybe. All right, so yesterday's live stream, 72.7% were subscribed. So you see how it, like, not only it flipped. So that's what I'm saying, like the live streams kind of balance it out. Your highest 421K 2 years ago. Yeah. Yep. All right. Last trivia question for now. Yes, you're going to do bathroom break? Yeah, just a second. Get a T-Castle. I'm looking at the radar. There's nobody around me. All right. This next one's kind of an analytical question as well. If you've been a follower of the channel for a while, probably know the answer to this one. But you're going to be a follower for a while. All right, what is, man, my grammar is horrible. What is the highest live viewer live stream to date? So what live stream had the highest number of people who tuned in live to watch it? It is a record that has not been broken. It was almost, I think it was over 200 at one point. We're watching live. We're going to go Vatson with this one. We shall see, shall we? So what do we got? Hey, we're under 4 hours now. Woo! What, 2020 release stream? We're going to find out in just a moment, aren't we? I'm going to give you all another minute or so. What is the highest live viewer live stream to date on my channel? This is one of the statistics I can't actually see on the front end, and that's why I chose it, because I didn't want you guys cheating. I did say years ago. That is correct. Years ago would also be 2024. Just saying. Just saying. It is 2026 now. 2 more years till Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028, right? So it isn't Vatson? It could be. Vatson live tutorial was about 4 years ago. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. What are we at right now? We're only at 34 likes. We're going for 120 for this stream, so we got a long way to go, guys. Smash the like button. I need every like. Every like that we can get. It helps with the algorithm. This is my 12,000 subscriber celebration stream. Do me a favor. It's free. Smash that like button for me. All right. Do I get paid per like? No, I wish. I wish. I'd be hyping likes so much if that was the case. So much. Okay. Like 1 cent per like. I'd still hype it up. I smashed that like a fat man in the Golden Corral buffet that hasn't eaten in 3 hours. Smashed it hard. All right. So the answer is actually only one person put in this one. It was the X-Plane 12 release stream. The X-Plane 12 release stream was the highest viewed live video on my channel. If you're tracking, I did not do a 2020 or a 2024 release stream. I didn't do them at all. I didn't have that. I waited like almost a year after the fact for both of those before I bought them. Well, actually, I bought 2020 when it came out, but it was basically unplayable when you first got it, so I actually waited a year before I jumped into it. Yeah, so I did the live VATSIM tutorial, though. That was a real thing. You did trick. Yes, I did. The live VATSIM tutorial was something I actually did do. So that is a real thing. I did do that one. I did kind of trick you. Never thought that. Yeah. Yep. I was a little tricked. I was a trickster on that one. I apologize. All right. So here's what's going to happen, guys. I am going to jump to the lavatory. So let me gotta go hit the loo, as they say. Excuse me. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me in. It's not gonna let me go in. Come on. Oh, it's not gonna let me go in. It won't let me go in the bathroom. Oh well. All right. I'm gonna step away for just a little bit. I got some music playing for you guys. And we'll be right back. And we're gonna be doing a giveaway when we get back. So hold tight. 5-10 minutes, I'll be back, and we'll do that giveaway. Hold on, I meant to do... 1 second. That's what I meant to do. One second. I also want that. I was not prepared. All right, we'll be back. What? I just... What? How did I end up in clouds? How did that happen? Okay. Interesting. All right, perfect timing on the song. Grown Alchemist Sweet Orange Cedar and Sage Hand Wash. Interesting. Where are you going to find a suitable airport to depart from? I am... Where is this place? Oh, I'm over that. Okay. I'm over Newfoundland. If you departed from Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu, what is that? I don't know what airport that is. Info. Halifax. I'm listening, changing a toilet seat. Oh, that sounds fun. If you depart from Halifax Stanfield International and then time warped, you would catch up. I'm not too far from there. But when improved bike shopping and spent more money than I can admit. What kind of a bike? What kind of a bike did you get? How much time do we have left till giveaway? Right now, actually. We're going to about do a giveaway right now. Right meow. You're about to do it right meow. Okay, let me get that set up. I got to make sure it's set. Stream. Get rid of the studio mode. And giveaway. Make sure that code's set. It is not. Where did those 11 people go? I don't know. All right, code. All right, we're going to give away another Fly Too High scenery of your choice. They've got them all over the place. Europe, US, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and X-Plane. Really your choice. Really your choice. All right, it's going to be giveaway codes Fly Too High. Fly Too High. Anybody can enter for this one. Doesn't matter where you are, where you're from. Fly Too High. That looks fun. Not too cold for icing. Will be fine. Exclamation point, Fly Too High to enter the giveaway. By the way, guys, I had... So, my new studio's bathroom is currently not functional. So... I have to run to a gas station to use the lavatory. That's why it takes me so long. And I've picked up a new candy that I really, really like. And it's, again, I wish I was getting paid by them. Starburst. The Sour Starburst. They're actually really good. Oh, you're welcome, Post. I love to give back. And thanks to all the... What do you want about turbulence going on right here? Thanks to all the Fly Too High for partnering with this stream, FlightFactor, X-Codr, and yeah, for the partnering with the stream to help that make it happen. So yeah, really enjoying these. Really enjoying these. All right, exclamation point, Fly Too High. Anybody can win. Make sure you're in there. Post, I see ya. React, I see ya. Makes 8283, I see ya. Noah Diaz, see you. Kevin Thomas, I see ya. Marcel, I see you in there as well. And while we're waiting for people to enter, I'm going to ask you a question. Makes 8283, I see you. Yep. It's going to be which is your favorite question? The flight's going pretty well, man. We haven't really had any issues after me not putting the flaps down during takeoff. I still got out of there. I'm pleasantly surprised the Flightr is here. By far the best Boeing's available. Yeah. And FlightFactor, yeah, big thank you to FlightFactor for sponsoring this stream as well. They are giving away their, you can grab the 777 if you want. We'll be doing that giveaway once we land in Heathrow. All right. What is your favorite? Is it Coca-Cola, Mexican Coca-Cola, RC Cola, or Pepsi? What is your favorite? It's not mine. What is your favorite? Didn't already own all the Flightfighter products, I would be on that deal. Diet Coke. No, man. Straight to jail.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at our assigned altitude. The weather outside is acceptable and we should make our destination at just about the scheduled time. I hope you are enjoying your flight on this awesome FlightFactor aircraft.
Well, I think the 787 is going to be out, not going to be out for a while, man. I'd be surprised if it came out this year. Yeah. No, what I'll probably do is I'll reach out and see if they'll give away a free copy of that when they release it. I'll do a whole release video on it and stuff like that. I have all the FlightFactor stuff. I only need the 767 extended. Well, this could be your lucky day if you hang out with me all the way till the end. Guys, have already done smash the like button for me. We are at, is that right, 37 likes. We're at 37 likes. Oh man, those are rookie numbers, man. Go and smash the like button for me, guys. Smash that like button. It is free. Doesn't cost you a dime. Helps with the algorithm. Doing the fastest T7 setup possible. I have to remember how the time dilation works in this plane, though. T7? What's a T7? You're talking about, what's a T7? You're doing the Boeing Saab T7 Red Hawk? Oh, 777. Okay. I was like, you're doing the new trainer from Boeing? What? I was confused. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Pepsi's winning? Oh my gosh. That's unexpected. Just Pilot 977. Hello. Howdy, sir. How you doing? Or ma'am. I don't know. Whichever you are. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Why is Pepsi winning? Is it because I split the Coke vote? That's probably why. We're doing pretty good. You're drinking Coke right now. Coke all the way. Toilet seat installed. Nice. Nice. Pepsi's better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I drink Pepsi. I'm not one of those people who are like, you have a Pepsi, I'm not drinking it. I think if you gave me Pepsi or Coke next to each other, I'd probably choose Coke over the two, to be honest. But I'll tell you, my wife knows of those 4 in there, which one I would choose over the rest of them. And it wouldn't even be like, I wouldn't even think about it twice. Coke Zero, Diet Coke. We can do that poll. We can find out. But Pepsi and Coke are even for you. I wouldn't be caught dead drinking Coke in our area. Oh, why? Why? Next time I have to replace a toilet seat of mine, I'm getting the really nice smart one that heats up and prepares the throne. So I have a one that actually heats up. The only thing is it doesn't preheat. So you have to know that you're going to use it and preheat it for yourself. But I will say during the winter, it is nice. It is nice. Are you in the region where everyone calls soda Coke? Yes. Yes, I am. I live in Alabama, man. Oh, you're jealous? Yeah. Man, this is such a lovely flight here. Look at the engine moving off of that wing. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, guys. We're perfectly okay. All right, maybe I need to turn. Okay, we're just gonna keep the sign on while we're inside of this storm mode. While we're inside this cloud, we're just gonna keep it on for safety purposes. Coca-Cola's winning now. Uh-oh. You think FlightFactor will make the 777X after the 77 and A350 V2? Maybe. Here's the thing with the 777X. You know, it's not just like a regular 777. It is. It's all new systems in here. All new systems in here. It does not look like this. The wings have been changed. So you're going to have to basically create a new model. You're going to do new model, new interior, and new systems. So it's basically a brand new aircraft that they'll have to make. They might do it. I just don't know if they will. Oh my gosh. Pepsi's back winning again. 7th Century Dreamliner Cockpit, basically. It's really similar. It is, but it's different. You know, 3D modeling and React, you know this. 3D modeling is not as simple as, oh, it's close enough to just, you know, make it bigger. Or what no, there's so many facets to it. But the systems are probably similar. Yeah. Come on, Coca-Cola people. All right, we're going to give it one more minute. I'm going to end that poll. I mean, FlightFactor did make the 767-400, which is kind of the same thing regardless of systems and wing. Did they make the 400? I thought I only had the 300.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. I hope you have enjoyed our...
You own it, super fun. Okay. I feel like the Boeing just squished the 777 together with 77X. It's like a 777 on the cockpit. Well, except for the wings, right? The extended wings that fold up. Nice cold Coca-Cola pairs well with pizza. So I would say Pepsi does too, to be honest. FlightFactor made the 300 and 400. Okay. Maybe I need to get the 400 out and go fly it, because I have all the FlightFactor ones. I don't know. Maybe I haven't flown that one. All right, we're going to end the poll. So it looks like Pepsi wins, guys. Pepsi wins. Wow. So my soda of choice would be the Mexican Coca-Cola for sure. All right, let's go and choose the winner now for this Fly Too High scenery. Again, guys, if you don't win and you still want one of these sceneries, 20% off today. Go down in the description down below, and there should be a link there. Use the code Micah Messer, all over. It doesn't matter, lowercase, capitalized, all together, and you can use it for 20% off. You will not find that deal anywhere else right now. So 20% off that scenery of your choice. All right, here we go. Who's going to win? Makes 8283. Congratulations, you have won the Fly Too High scenery of your choice. You need to put yourself in the chat, please. In the chat. You see her? There it is. All right, fantastic. Congratulations, man. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Shoot me a message. Let me know that you won the Fly Too High scenery of your choice. And I'll reach out to you with that information for you. Congratulations, man. All right, so we've completed 4 of the 9 giveaways. We got 5 more to go. 5 more giveaways to go. Let's get some cloud detail here. Are we going to break through? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. We got 5 more giveaways to go through in this long haul. We've got how much? 3.5 hours. So we'll do another giveaway in 28 minutes. Once we get 3 hours left on there, we'll do another giveaway. Yeah. All right, let's do another question, because I have another question for you. Are you good at making intros and outros? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know I'm a professional videographer, right? I've been doing that since I was 18. All right, what's the question? The question we're going to ask is... if you had to choose, which would you choose? And this is coming from the community here. Would you choose Diet Coke or Coke Zero? I know which one I would choose. I know which one I would choose. About to add the grass mod into my sim. Uh-oh. I hate both. I do not like either of them. I will agree with you on that one. I don't like either one. But if I had to choose one, which would I choose? If that was the only thing you had to drink, which one would you choose? Only zero in your country? Interesting. Is it because of the aspartame? Flight's going all right, Dave. Glad to have you back. EU regulations probably, yeah, it's probably aspartame, which is a neurotoxin. That's in Diet Coke. Coke Zero is not too much better. It's got sucralose, which is basically, what's it called? Like Sweet and Low. I think it makes some streaming intros and outros to match the thing with my podcast. I don't know if I could pay you for it. Shoot me what you're thinking about. In Discord. You're hoping your sim doesn't crash with the mod. It may. Coke Light. Is that the same as Diet Coke? It's the same thing. It's just a branding change. Huh. I use Premiere Pro and After Effects. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. About to load in the 747-400. Good luck, man. So, let's see what they said. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. They said 1 or 2 giveaways for your stream. They didn't specify. So I don't see why you couldn't ask. Yeah. My scenery to the guy from Brazil. I'd give my scenery to the guy from Brazil. If you want to. But I think it's utilities as well. What utilities would you get? FS Realistic Plus. I don't mind. Other people need it more than you. Okay. I'll give it to him. Look, yeah, I feel bad. Well, send me in your message Discord. Let me know that you did that. And I'll make sure it gets over to him. It was Leonardo. I think he did join in. Oh, look, it just magically got out. I think he did join in Discord here. Maybe. He's not. I just tried to add him. He's not here. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay. All right. Do you drink Fanta in the USA? It tastes like bleach. It's nice anywhere. Do you drink Fanta in the USA? It tastes like bleach. It's nice anywhere else. I usually don't drink Fanta, no. I have had Fanta. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a contact for him, unfortunately. I've had Fanta over in Europe, and it is 500 times better. All right, so it looks like Coke Zero is the winner on that one. Interesting. I mean, if I had choose to, that would probably be my choice. What about Faygo? Oh gosh. No. No. Uh-oh. FMC message. Insufficient fuel. We're fine. How much fuel we got? 66. Bro, we're fine. We're fine. All right, what's another question I could ask here? I want to ask a question. All right, what's your favorite style of candy? Your FPS went from 30 to 45 down to 15. Yeah, I'm going to say that mod is going to be a hard no for you. You messed me, by the way. Awesome. Good deal. Why do hot dogs come in a pack of 10, but buns come in a pack of 8? You know why. Big Hot Dog wants you to buy the buns because they're owned by the same companies. It's all about making more money, man. I am from Alabama. Getting a nice 80 knot tailwind now. I'm going to do something to my PC and make this mod work. Okay. All I know about Alabama is that Birmingham is a city. It is. I've done it before. I could do it again. Uh-oh. Yes, Birmingham is a city here in Alabama. I would not recommend visiting it, though. I would not say that's true, Alabama. I've been to Birmingham in England, same thing. Probably. I thought they call it Birmingham in England or something like that. It's not Birmingham, it's like Birmingham. Brain's pretty bad. I've been a few times. Yeah, it's not good. We'll be back at 10. All right, man. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. Don't bust your PC. Sour candy and gummy candy are tied. Can't see anything. Oh shoot, I need to get rid of that. So the next giveaway will be in 19 minutes, and we're going to do the PU Air Korea Boeing lights this time. It's Birmingham, then Birmingham. And then after the PU Air Korea Boeing lights, we're going to do the X-Codr Telluride scenery. If you guys aren't following, that was released on Friday, the version 2, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Absolutely superb. He also did give me a copy of it, so we're going to have to fly into Telluride at some point. We'll fly from Denver, which he also made. Fly from Denver to Telluride in something, I don't know, in a regional jet or something like that. I don't really plan on going to England in real life just yet. They've got some stuff to sort out. I wish it was in the USA for the D106. I've been wanting it for so long, too. Sorry, man. Sorry. If only shipping was cheaper, right? All right, Tyler's. Best places in England are niche. You just have to find them. Well, it's not most places. I just don't want to be arrested for something I say online. They've threatened people from the United States. They come over there and they said something online, they'll arrest them. So I think I'll stay over here for now, where we have the right to free speech no matter what. How much is shipping in the United States? It's not bad. Depending on the package size, 10 to 25, 30 bucks. If you want overnight, it's like 60 or 80. Again, it's all dependent on the package size, right? All right. Man, we're tied. Sour candy, gummy candy. Y'all are going to have to, you know, increase the percentage on one of them. I see us the same. If I talk about Trump won't get past the border. That's not true. It's not true. Can't be free speech. And it's hard to. Shoot, people have been arrested here for online Christmas towards together. That's true. That started to happen as well. That's true. That's true, Georgia. You know all about that. But we're gonna get off the topic of politics. Looks like Sour Cane is winning now. All right, we'll end it. Sour Candy wins. I agree. Sour Candy wins. Hands down every time. Now, I will say this, though. Sometimes I really want chocolate. Sometimes I'm like, I really want some chocolate. Sometimes it's just hard to beat some chocolate, you know? Hard to beat some chocolate. It is a beautiful plane. If you guys haven't already, go and smash the like button for me. We're at 42 likes. 42. Are you on scholarship? Who? Me? I'm not on any scholarship. $16 minutes to the next giveaway. Batsim? Yeah, I'm on Batsim. All right. This is going to be a real hard one. What's the longest flight you've done? Ever? I did one across the Pacific once from LA to Japan, I think. That was not on stream, though. All right, if you could only fly one aircraft from a manufacturer, which would it be? Boeing, Airbus, Embraer, or Cessna? Which is Textron, by the way. Which owns Piper. No, not Piper. Which owns Beechcraft, Mooney, Cessna. What's going on, Dynamite Ron? What's going on? Tried to fly Manila, but your audio stopped working. Gave up. I don't blame you. Blowing for me when I'm biased. How you biased? We've been 13 hours. No. Is it? Who is it? Australia? Planning a 22-hour flight or something like that? Got McDonnell Douglas? No, man, they're owned by Boeing now. Almost to Anchorage. Nice. You work for Boeing. Okay, yeah, well that would kind of make you biased one day. What do you do for Boeing, if you can say? I will not ask for any trade secrets, I promise. I'm just curious what you do for them. Yeah, McDonnell Douglas got bought up by Boeing. On the 777X program. There were some questions about that earlier in the chat. Why is it delayed? Something tells me he is not in charge of that. The real reason it's delayed because of the MAX incidents. Icarus? No. Yeah, I'd love to see it certified, man. So you're on the 777X program. I mean, are you like a engineer? Are you a maintenance tech, you know, electronics? I mean, what part of it are you on the white collar side? You know, you do accounting, you do. That's what I'm asking about. It's like, what part of what do you do? Product review engineer. Okay, cool. Be right back, no problem. Man, Boeing is crushing Airbus. Wow. I expected it to be tighter. Triple seven loan makes Boeing better. It's definitely an opinion. Wow. Boeing is absolutely crushing the competition. That's crazy. I expected it to be closer than that. That's nuts. 13 minutes, guys, till the next giveaway. Basically, once our estimated time of arrival gets to 3 hours, that's when we'll pull the next one. All right, we'll end that poll. That's going to be that. All right, got another trivia question for you. This is a personal question, and if you've watched the channel back in the day, a few years back, you're going to know the answer to this. If not, you may not. All right. What was the aircraft that I soloed in? What do I train on right now? I currently fly Cessna 182. It's a Mike model. Yeah, I think it's a Mike model. Hold on. I've got it here in floor flight. No, it's G model. It's G model. Flight 172 SSP now. Nice. It's a good aircraft. So 182 is not complex. It's a high performance. And you can. Absolutely. I know people who've done their entire training on 182s. All the way from the first flight. Trying on an Icarus. What is that? Okay. Manufactured in Germany. Well, that's like, is that a light sport? Is that considered a light sport aircraft? It's a 2-seater. Clear Direct, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Again, guys, don't forget the like button. We're at 43 likes. We got a long way to go to hit 120 before I land. I need everybody to smash that like button for me. So if you haven't already done that, please do. I missed the 152. Great little airplane. I don't know what it is in America, but it's a microlight in Europe. Yeah, that would be an LSA, a light sport aircraft here. All right, about 10 minutes till the next giveaway, guys. Y'all better change your votes because you're wrong. It's only 250 kilograms from what I remember. Wow. That's light. All right. Y'all wrong. My first solo was in a Piper Warrior. Piper Warrior 1 is a PA-28-151. Yep. 160 horsepower engine. I remember that day like it was yesterday. I had to extend the downwind. Never done that before. Had to dodge a bird. That almost hit me. Almost had a bird strike on my first solo and downwind. Give me all the FlightFactor aircrafts for that? No. Solid plane, though. Good for flying along the coastline. Yeah, I mean, LSAs are going to be fun, man. I was the only person out of 27. Well, not 27 people voted in that. Only 9 people voted. All right, what's another trivia question? Do you have all your ratings? Not yet. Yeah, so I got private pilot, instrument, high performance, complex. I do not have multi-engine yet, or commercial, or instructor. Is this your first time watching? Yes or no? Yeah, so I'm working on a commercial right now. I actually have a lesson on Wednesday. I had a lesson on Friday and a lesson on Wednesday of last week. Working on maneuvers and stuff. I already have my written done. I already have all the requirements except for 2 more night takeoffs at a Telluride airport, which is very difficult right now because most of the Telluride airports close at 9 o'clock around here. I have to fly like an hour away before that's different. And they close at 9 and the sun sets at 8:50 or 7:50. So it has to be an hour after sunset. So it's 8:50. It's when from 8:50 you have a 10-minute window to try to get those in. It's just, it hasn't happened yet. Welcome back, Just Pilot. Back to 30 to 45 FPS. What'd you do? Yes, definitely first time watching. React, you're a liar. Oh man, how much has it cost? If you don't want me answering, I've been considering it in the future. That depends. Depends on how you do it. There's so many different ways to do it. Just to get your private pilot license or certificate, technically PPC here in the United States. It's a certificate, not a license. And we can get into that. But anyway. So the private pilot certificate, you need at least 40 hours. Right now, renting an aircraft is around $160, $180, depending on where you are. Some places are higher than $200 an hour. So right out of the gate, you're talking $8,000 basically to rent an aircraft. Want somebody just moving around stuff? Hey, whatever works. Then you got to pay your instructor. That's probably going to be around $50 an hour, give or take. And so you're probably looking at least $12,000 for if you're a 40-hour pilot. Pay your instructor as minimal as you can. You got to pay for your exams, your check ride, which is around $1,000. So yeah, probably around 12,000. Remember my landing in that one stream in the Embraer? My landing? I'm not recalling. Mine's 80 an hour, 340 per hour with oh my gosh. Where are you out of? You don't have to pay for inner like we do in the EU, which makes it cheaper. That's true. Yeah, we don't have to pay for the night rating. That comes with, you have to do 3 hours of night training and you get your night rating. It's a 141. Oh, well, that's why. That's why. Did I do an air traffic control degree in college? Fantastic, man. We need air traffic controllers. If they didn't have a mandatory retirement age of like 56, or in like a minimum age, I would have considered going into it, honestly. Brand new aircraft doesn't help. It's 141 and part 61. So let me explain. I've done all my training part 61. There's definitely some advantages to part 141. If you want to fly for the airlines, and you know that 100%, going into part 141 school that has partnered with an airline, whether it's Piedmont, Delta, United, Envoy, whoever it is, you go into that one, you are a much higher chance of the possibility of getting hired to an airline because they pull from their cadet programs first. So if you know you want to be an airline pilot, go to that. Part 61, you can still get picked up. They call them off the street hires. You can still get picked up. It's just less likely. You're fighting over a larger pool. But if you don't know you want to be an airline pilot, go do part 61. You can always go to a 141 school later to finish up your training or whatever. Depending on where you are in your training, of course. But I knew from the get-go that I wasn't 100% set that I wanted to do airline pilot. And I'm still not sure what I want to do long term. I do want to fly for hire. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Haven't gotten my medical yet because the FAA has a 4-year rule. You have to be off medication to get a medical. Any medication or a specific medication? Any medication, that's insane. That can't be true. 141, it's not necessarily partnered with airlines. It's basically run by a college. Traditionally, they're run by colleges. They're not all run by colleges. There are part 141 schools that aren't run by colleges. It's a lot more structured. You're right, 80. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Yeah. I think that's 100% stupid. I think that's retarded. Yes, I said that word. I think it's so dumb. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so 141 is not necessarily partnered with airlines, but a lot of them are. So you typically go that way route if you want to be an airline pilot. Part 61 is not just doing your own thing. You go through a school. So I went through a flight school at a local flight school that was pretty structured. Like they had lessons plans and everything. Like, you know. But they follow the syllabus just like OM41 does. It's just a different method. Time to fly to 777X. The physics are bad. What 777X? Yeah, you still go through an ATO, but you do it at your own pace. No. I mean, yeah, it's at your own pace, for sure. I mean, even a 141 technically can be at your own pace if you're just not getting it right. The Lars 777? Oh, well. Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot more customized to the person. Ours is an Allegiant, but I'm probably going to go to college. So I'm just going for my PPL and not for them applying to college. That's an expensive way to do it if you're just doing that. I would go to Part 61, man. You're going to save a lot of money. If autism as well, and apparently I can still be controlled. Yes, you can, as long as it's, you know, as long as you're functional, yeah. And of course, flight surgeon is going to determine all that, right? Next is DC-10. I'm going to download. Oh my gosh, why would you do that? So, like, if you go to 141, what do you do after? I mean, you still can't get hired after you finish without having 1,500 hours. So, no, that's not true. So, out of 141 schools, you can have what they call restricted ATP at 1250. So, you could get hired at 1250. If you are part of that cadet program, a lot of times they'll take you 1,000 and send you off to their internal schoolhouse where they're going to get those hours anyway. And so you come out of their internal schoolhouse at 1,250, right into a right seat of a usually a regional carrier. So it's a lot of times you also get hired back onto your 141 as a flight instructor to build those hours. So it's kind of a, you know, you're becoming part of the problem. Not part of the problem. That's not part of the culture. That's what I meant to say. You're already enrolled. Ugh. I'm gonna go through Air Force to pay for my schooling because I don't want to be in debt. Hey, I applaud you, sir. Do not go into student debt. Do not do it. You're going to, trust me, don't do it. Part of the problem. That's not what I meant to say. I said the wrong word. That's the wrong word. All right, 4 minutes, guys. We'll do the next giveaway. I don't think someone for his goals like college flight training programs accepts an instrument rating. 2 schools, Bowling Green and Kent State, only accept PPL for Part 61. Yeah. Yep. To be honest, we have it much easier here. 200 hours rights. Yeah, bro, don't even get me started. The whole 1250, 1500 hour rule comes from a couple of accidents. And all the accidents, they had higher rating. Like, it's the stupidest. They had more hours than 1,500 hours. It was all fatigue and like bad attitudes or alcohol. Like all the accidents they reference, it's just bogus. It's just absolute bogus. It's so dumb. Like right now, if I had a commercial rating 20 years ago, I could be right seat flying at a regional right now. It's so frustrating. Now, once I get my commercial, my plan is to try to find some Part 91 or Part 135 stuff work. All right, so it looks like give or take about 40% of you are first-time viewers. That's awesome, man. Well, welcome to the clip. It's BS because ours are arbitrary hours anyway. I mean, they're good, but it forces bad people to become instructors. Yes, 100%. It does, absolutely. What's going on, T. James? What's your favorite GA aircraft? Define GA. Define general aviation. Like, we including turbine, turbojet, like, what do you mean? Yeah, so I have always, my personal opinion has been they have over restricted the commercial rating to it's basically null and void. Like you really can't do much with it. If they would open up possibilities, and I'm not going to get too much into it because I have a lot of thoughts. I've actually written papers on this. I would rather have a pilot who spent 500 hours flying cross country, flying passengers from point A to point B, flying through storms, doing the flight planning, making decisions, aeronautical decision making process, all of that. I would rather have a pilot who has 500 hours and that's how they've been flying versus a 1,250 hour pilot who their only experience has been in a 141 flight school. Beating up around the pattern, going and doing maneuvers. Really? Yeah, it's ludicrous. Do you also fly the 757? I do. I flew it yesterday, actually. If I wanted to get my medical right now, I would have to pay $6,500 to see a neurophysiologist. I don't have to worry about my tuition because I'm using my dad's Yub. Hey, dad's Yub, use it. Are you the main real pilot? What? What? Is that the question? Someone asked that question? And React, I see you. You're south of me. Yeah, Daily GG, don't get me started. I won't. All right, so it's time for that giveaway, isn't it? All right, let's go ahead and set that up. Let's set it up. All right. So this is another US only one. This is another piece of hardware. So apologize for that. Next giveaway will be the X-Codr airport, which is Telluride, which is fantastic. So, but again, apologize for those who are not inside the United States. Shipping is insanely expensive right now. All right. You are going to use exclamation point Boeing for the Boeing overhead PU Air Korea light switch. Exclamation point Boeing in the chat if you are inside the United States for a chance to win that guy. It's the one on the left, by the way. That one, the gray one right there. So do you land the plane or you just help the main pilot? Oh, bro. We're also past the halfway point. Yay! I hate freaking remedial. I hate math, period. The Grumman American AA-5. That's an interesting aircraft. It's cool. Yeah, I'm halfway point. React, did you file a flight plan? Because I don't see a flight plan on file. It says no flight plan uploaded. I got you. I chose one. I got you. Crap. You lost that in the haste, did you? I mean, hypothetically, I suppose. It's just going to be expensive, man. I mean, you saw it's ridiculous, the cost. It'd be cheaper to buy it yourself. Nocturnal Simulations, what's going on, man? This did not happen, people. I have one file, no one saw this. Oh, no. Oh, no. We saw it. We saw it. In fact, let me screenshot that real fast. Oh, crap. You got to it. You got your AGC earlier. Guys, you don't know what that is. That's Advanced Ground Control. Congratulations. Yeah, I'll read the list. What do? He forgot to file a flight plan. So we got I Chosen One, Just Pilot 977, Garrison Rider, Makes 8283, Amir Trades, Post 1026, React Dev, and Brandon Calm. Currently in the giveaway. Thanks. Now we wait for SLC. Yeah. I mean, shoot, I could take you on if I wanted to add a second student. But, my student keeps, we keep having issues with, scheduling. And I've thought about taking on a second student. I don't want to take one on and then not be able to carry it, you know. You be down. Hold on. Not trainer availability. Student tracking. Yeah, I think it's just so many people waitlisted right now. Or even simple ground. There's 4 people waitlisted simple ground. There's 5 people waitlisted on advanced ground. 1 now on 2 on simple local. 4 on advanced ground, 4 on terminal radar, and 4 on en route radar. So the other guy would get priority first. I've been stuck in the AGC queue for a hot second now. This is just Nocturnal Street. Retaliation to get the SGC faster than him. If controllers didn't have mandatory retirement age, I feel like they wouldn't be stressed out so much in the towers. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the queue isn't great for some stuff. No. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, guys, we are going for 120 likes. We're only at 48. Man, these are rookie numbers. We got to get those rookie numbers up, man. Smash that like button, guys. We got to get that. We got to get those numbers up. 120 for 12,000. Come on. This guy got his train like 2 weeks after signing up. I waited 4 months. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, no. Did that hurt to say? If you're better, then why did he get advanced ground first? Is integrates worth it? Is integrated worth it? What do you mean by integrated? Silence was deafening. Training? Integrated training. Integrated training for what? Flying? I still don't know exactly what that even means. What does integrated training mean? Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. I see what you... See, we always call those fast courses. Sorry. I gotcha. Where you basically... You have a very structured... You go from point 8, you know... 0 to hero, as they say. Yeah. So... I mean, it can be worth it if that's, you know, what you want to do. Just know that if you're just... Depending on the flight school you go to, you're going to be competing against... You know... a lot of other people. All right. We're going to go ahead and do this giveaway. Let me move this down here. All right, let's go and roll. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Wrong numbers. Congratulations. You are the winner, sir. If you're still in the chat. It's all right, man. It's all good. I'm just dreading the drive to the post office because I'm going to end up spending like $100 on shipping all these products out to everybody. But don't let it be said I didn't give you anything. Even though a lot of this stuff was given to me for review and stuff, I'm still paying money to send it. Well, he has got another 1 minute and 5 seconds. Where can one purchase these panels? You can go to PU Air Korea. PU Air Korea. He's not in chat. Really? He's there. Or he should be. He might be AFK. Got 30 seconds. Watch it come back like right after I re-roll it. That'd be awful. No, I'm not giving a first come first serve after. We'll re-roll it. All right, it's been 2 minutes. That's the rules. All right, re-roll. Just pilot 977. Congratulations. Arm wrestle. How about whoever gets me the most and whoever becomes a member first? Whoever becomes a channel member first will get it. How about that? Just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right. Let me clear out these. Sounds like a bribe. I mean, that would be, right? I also said I'm not doing it, so, which I'm not. All right. Same thing. Just pilot. Make sure you send me a message in Discord. Let me know. When's the next one? We'll do the next one. Let's see, I've got how many I got left? In the air, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 in the air to do. Yeah. 4 total. So see, it's 2 hours and 57 minutes to go. So we'll do the next one at 2:30 to go. And then the one after that we'll do at 1:45 to go. No. Yeah, 2:30 to 1:30. Or whatever top of descent is. Something like that. Next one is expensive, bad boy. No. Do I need to contact you on Discord? Yes, please. Oh, React Dev, there he is. But wait, there's more. This one I hadn't announced. I was saving this one. There's actually a 10th giveaway, guys. There's actually a 10th giveaway. And maybe there's more. I don't know. We'll see. PU Air Korea also made a Boeing 777 light panel. So this one we're also going to give away. But we're going to hold on to this one until a little bit later. Surprise. Don't worry, there might be another surprise software one. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows when I might pull that up and make a drawing on it. I've taken a pebble of digital code. British humor? I wouldn't understand. Probably not. Imagine if you win again, it'd be nice. I can just make it where you don't win. I can uncheck you every time you put your name in. The question is, have you subscribed? You did win, but you weren't here, so we re-rolled. Sorry, man. Spain's winning. Don't worry, FIFA will make sure Argentina wins. Wrong numbers will win this next one. Got a good feeling. Maybe. $53 west, 040 north. Let's check the fuel here. So we should have 56.6. We've got 54.5. So we're a little lower than expected. But we should be okay because my reserve fuel and alternate fuel is, yeah, 16.4. So I'm going to be perfectly fine. What's the surprise software you told us to start? You might as well. I don't know. Let's find out. When I pop it up. Check how much you had at LHR. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have plenty. I'm past halfway there. Tolus, that'd be great. No, Tolus didn't, I don't have a, I do have a relationship with Tolus, but no, I don't have a giveaway from Tolus, unfortunately. Hey, React, why aren't you on 122.8? Spain win? I don't think it's over yet. I think it's still going. Geez, at the 120th minute, though. Gosh. They might. They might win. They actually might win. Spain might actually win it. Spain got an offside. Your rate's not matching S-Pilot? Interesting. United 1583, you on frequency? There's a guy flying KLM right now who has an ATP on 777 from Amsterdam to Atlanta. Ooh, that's a long flight. That's a long flight. I stopped watching after USA was out. And I'm a big soccer guy. There was a lot of stuff that happened during the knockout phases that was very sketch. That's all I'm saying. Might do Cindy to LHR's a long way. Ugh. Why? I do have a kid, one, recently. 6 weeks old. 6 times? Why not? Ouch. Going from Anchorage to... You're turning around. You're turning burning, baby. Heading back to L.A. You would seem like a really chill father. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? What do you use for XP scenery. XP used to have Ortho for XP. You still install or default X-Plane is better. So I use X-Plane map enhancement. It's free. The free version is what I'm using. It's basically Ortho for XP, but automatically streamed to your computer like Microsoft does it. So you don't have to have, 500 gigabytes worth of tiles installed. It only caches, depending on what you wanted. I have it caching to 30, so it just caches the 30 around it. I love Alaska, but I want to fly the 747. How you juggling fatherhood with streams? Well, the reason I streamed yesterday and today is because my wife and my son are away at my mother-in-law's for the week. So I've got work to do, and I'll be joining them later this week. So I've been able to do it recently because they've not been here. But before that, yeah, I mean, it's difficult. It's very difficult. Especially early fatherhood, right? Streams when they aren't around. Pretty much. I mean, I do stream occasionally with them when they're still around, but I have to clear it with the wife and everything. Just to make sure, she's not getting overwhelmed or something like that. We've got a little bit of weather down below us, you can see. 1-0, Spain won. Well, congratulations to Spain. Congratulations to Spain. What's his name? He was been in here recently in the last several streams. What sport is this? Soccer. Of course. Football, if you want to be European or international. What's the guy's name? He's been coming in the streams recently. He's from Spain. Finally. Yeah, I'm glad it's over. Spain had to win. Yeah, I'm glad Argentina didn't win again, right? Having a kid in a few months, I edit videos, make liveries and sceneries. I do not know how all of this will be possible when the baby comes. You'll figure it out, man. You may have to slow down. You may have to, be selective of your work. But you'll figure it out. By the way, guys, I did start a goal. Obviously, you don't have to. Oh, good day to you as well, Motor Knight. No problem. You don't have to do this, but it's just I do these things where I do goals. So I got a goal up there, about an hour. Looking for basically like 10 super chats of the light blue or more. I think it's $2 or more. But you have to do them individually, so don't drop a $20 one thinking it's going to cover everything. But if we get to the goal, I will meow on 1 to 1.5 here live on VATSIM. I will do it. I've done it before. I will do it again. As a dad, everything goes how it goes. Pretty much. Who next? France and who? No one's next. That's it. It's over. Are you saying who's going to win the next World Cup in 2030? I have no idea who's going to win. I mean, in 4 years, a lot of things can change. A lot of things can change in 4 years. I was flying on VATSIM and everyone was meowing, including ATC. Oh my gosh. ATC should definitely not be doing that. That's why he's still flying RJ. He said it's been too quiet, so I had to join this once. All right, so next giveaway in 13 minutes. What is it going to be? It is going to be X-Codr's Telluride. X-Codr Telluride. And this is for XP, by the way. It's X-Plane. So only if you have X-Plane. If you're a Microsoft only person, this would not be for you. Gonna make Spanish paella tomorrow? I don't know how you say that. And what is that? So this is the airport. So this is the main terminal at Telluride. It's a small airport. When's the FlightFactor giveaway? It'll be when we land in London. But it's absolutely beautiful, man. It is fantastically done. This hangar, you can actually spawn in it, and the door does actually open. I set alarm. It's getting late for me. Hey, you can. Yeah, it's freaking fantastic, man. Just look at it. Dynamic snow. Depending on the snow type, it'll actually change. So, pretty freaking cool, guys. Definitely a great scenery if you've got X-Plane. It's for X-Plane only. You already have the X-Plane version? Yeah, he just does his X-Codr, so he's X-Plane only. He has a traditional Spanish dish from Valencia, made of rice, saffron, vegetables, various proteins like chicken or seafood or rabbit. I'd probably take the chicken. It's a typical Spanish food. Gotta go for seafood, not for Spain, by the way. Not from Spain, by the way. Okay. I'll have to try it. I usually like Spanish food, so, and I mean that, not just like Mexican food or whatever they call it, Tex-Mex. No, like I actually spent some time in Spain. I really enjoyed the food. But I'm not a big seafood guy, so I steer clear to the seafood stuff. If you haven't already, go and smash that like button, folks. You're going for 120 likes still. We're only at 51. It's rookie numbers, man. You got to get those numbers up. We're past halfway. You got to get those numbers up. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. What's going on, Gold Aviation? Doing a long-haul FlightFactor 777 right now myself. Though, where are you heading to? Salmon is good, though. Only seafood I eat. See, I can't even do that either. That's not the like button. That's the hearts. You have to try it. I find it very nice just to make it with chicken then, but I love seafood. What's going on, Chief Jimbo? How you doing? Welcome to the long haul. It's been a very smooth long haul. We had a little bit of weather earlier that we had to have the seatbelt signs on, which I never... No, I did turn it off. Okay. I was supposed to say I never turned them off. Whoops. That would have been funny. Let's get some more coffee.
Yes,
Coffee,
Bring us some
please.
Coffee, please.
definitely.
Didn't ask if I wanted milk or anything. Jeez. When's the FlightFactor trip as a giveaway? I'm going to have to set an alarm and wake up. It's going to be when we land, so, and get to the gate. So I would put an alarm for, just to be safe, I would put it for 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. I've heard that one before. I still like it though. I see food and I eat it. Istanbul to Tokyo. Night departure is my favorite 777 flight deck, especially the one model looks so cool. Are you in VATSIM right now, or are you offline? If so, what's your flight number? I can find you. No, not on VATSIM. Okay. Maybe if they're ATC at Tokyo, we'll connect. Gotcha. So one of the cool things about this flight is by the time we get to Europe, it will be night. So we're experiencing day and night. It's going to be awesome. Did you see the EAA traffic for Oshkosh this weekend? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm glad I'm not in it. You know, at some point in my aviation career, I'm going to have to do that, right? I mean, that's like a rite of passage. I mean, I've been to Oshkosh, but I've never flown into Oshkosh. I'm not particularly looking forward to it, just because of how nuts. I know there are days that are less crazy, like we saw on Saturday, and Friday, but still. Here's from Wisconsin. Don't think I would take part. You should go to Oshkosh if you have the opportunity. Plan to go next year. Cool. So, I have some news to break. I had intended to going to FS Expo next year. I intended to go this year, but of course I had a baby, so you know, couldn't go. Well, unfortunately, next year, my annual training with the National Guard is falling on that first weekend. So, it looks like I'm not going to be able to make FS Expo next year either, which is very frustrating for me. I might try to see if I can't, if they'll allow it. I'm going to try. I'm going to really try. Because I really want to go. Let's go to Oshkosh, but it's a few thousand kilometers away from you. Are you in Europe? You have FS weekend over there. There's also a Paris Air Show. Been there? Air shows scare you by the way. I'm back. Welcome back. Headed up to Oshkosh next year for the first time. Super excited. Awesome. Clean up my PC. Probably hit up the Expo as well. Never been to Expo, sadly. Expo's fantastic, man. I really, really loved it in 2025. It was fantastic. And honestly, it was probably the best thing I could have done for my channel, too. It's like the same thing they say about Oshkosh. You come for the planes, you stay for the people. In FS Expo, it's you come for the sims, you stay for the people. Like it's so awesome. It's so awesome. Yes, Europe. I'd love to go to Paris, Bourget next year. Going to FS weekend next year. Awesome. Or is it in 2020? I know it's every 2 years. No, they announced they're doing it again next year. Like it's going to be next year, 2027, because X-Plane announced that they're going to be back at FS weekend. How was the smell at Oshkosh? There really wasn't a smell. Are you talking about FS Expo? It wasn't at this last one. Maybe there was a smell there. I don't know. Back out. No, like their X-Plane is coming to the next FS weekend. At Expo, since I heard some buildings for Expos don't have AC. At FS Expo, they all have AC. They all had AC. Oshkosh, on the other hand, Oshkosh, they do not all have AC. There are some buildings without AC. But there's air blowing through it. It's just no AC. So it doesn't smell bad. Unless you get right up on somebody, right? That's been sweating all day or something. But I mean, most of the stuff's outside at Oshkosh. There's very few areas that actually have AC. But I mean, you're getting highs in the 80s, so it's not bad. Curious what X-Plane will present FS weekend. Maybe motion vectors. Listen, I would just be happy if they fixed their ground textures and fix the clouds from doing weird stuff like that. Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's like they're trying to mimic like wispy cirrus clouds, but like it's like this perfect bend up. And anti-aliasing, I mean, ugh, it's frustrating. Ground textures in a store inside the sim, maybe. I'm not so, like, I really don't need a store inside the sim. I actually don't use stores inside of the sim. I find them to be kind of frustrating because then they gatekeep everything. Yeah, they said the majority of visual issues will be fixed in motion vectors. It's more than just for anti-aliasing. Well, I hope so. Check my phone. Haven't checked it in a while. I hope so. A lot of people have issue with licensing planes from other devs, and the org store would fix that. Well, it's like, I mean, there are alternatives to having the official thing, right? You could do something like Contrail, right? I mean, Contrail's been fantastic for Microsoft. So there's all kinds of ways. I just now noticed I got gifted a membership. You did, Tyler's. You absolutely did. Yep. Welcome to the Flight Club. Welcome to the Flight Club. Last time I ordered, I provided all information. They still wanted ID. Somehow I managed to get myself out of presenting it. What's who? Who wanted it? They already have a reputation? Who has a reputation? Tell me who. Don't leave me hanging. I'm about to test something, guys. Don't know if it's going to work or not. What a cliffhanger, the suspense. Yeah. It's like personal. I want to see if it's actually going to... Hold on. The org store? Ah. I've never had to present ID. Yeah, I don't think I have cloud button enabled. just have Nightbot. Settings, community. Community. My old channel name used to be Tyler Rocks, but I decided to rebrand my channel a bit. Tyler's Pub. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. I got that. Okay. Well, how do I do that? Micah, why do you prefer X-Plane 12 to Microsoft's 2024? I wouldn't say I prefer it necessarily. I do find setup and stuff easier in X-Plane. I think Microsoft definitely has its benefits. I've got more aircraft in X-Plane than I do in Microsoft, so that's probably why I fly more in X-Plane. Well, Harley currently using, I'm looking to purchase the Boeing TCA Yoke. I don't know if it's decent. I don't have that, so I can't really quote on if it's decent. I've heard it's good. But I couldn't, 100%. Yes, I get it, but how do I add Streamlabs? Adding Streamlabs as, okay. It is. There's all kinds of Streamlabs. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, Cockpit. Okay, hold on. Okay, all right, so that's working now. But which one is it that I add? I'm gonna get rid of this first one. Save it, and then do it again. Holy guys, I know this. I'm experimenting with something right now. Wait, is it a cooldown timer? Oh no, it's still publishing. Okay. Cool. All right, so that's working. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about those. I gotta turn those off. Ah. How do I? Oh yeah, that's it. There you go. Turn those off. No, it's not a giveaway. I'm trying to get something. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, I had to get this thing set up because, all right, we're about to do another giveaway. Actually, we're past due on the giveaway. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked trying to get that stupid thing working. Okay. Giveaway. All right, so this giveaway This is, let me figure out which one is this. Oh yeah, this is X-Codr Telluride KTEX scenery. So you're going to type in the chat KTEX, exclamation point KTEX. We already kind of looked at it. This is for anybody. It's a giveaway. Again, this is if you have X-Plane though. Only if you have X-Plane. Only if you have X-Plane, because it's X-Plane only scenery. So just be aware of that. KTEX is the giveaway code for this. This is for the brand new Telluride scenery. Also, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. And if you haven't already, if you're not subscribed to the channel, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you've had fun this stream so far, and you've enjoyed this conversation and the stream in general. I hope you have enjoyed yourself. And if you have, please subscribe. If you're watching this in past and you're not active in the live stream, you've made it 4.5 hours into the stream. So good on you. Please hit the subscribe button. People like you, it's how I made it to 12,000 in the first place. And I'm looking to do more. And the only way I can do more is if I have more subscribers. I know that seems kind of weird, but I can explain to you exactly why. When you're talking about partnerships with companies, any builds, for example, or Contrail or whoever, they're looking for subscriber count, viewer count, like count. They're looking at your analytics and going, if we make a partnership with you, if we send you something for free to review, and then maybe we do a giveaway with you, are we going to make the money back? Because it's a business, right? Advertising is a loss lead. You pay money in order to get people in to buy a product. And that is what influencer content creators do. So that only happens if you have certain numbers. So I really appreciate it if you would consider becoming a subscriber. It is free. It doesn't cost you a dime. Flying XP, but not going to fly to or from Telluride, so good luck, everyone. Hey, that's fine. That is fine. We are at 12,032 subscribers now, so we're definitely solidly in the 12,000. So the next big subscriber goal I have is 15,000. I know that seems crazy. Do you know when I want to hit 15,000 by? The end of this year. Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit the mic and muted myself. Yeah, so I'm going for 15,000 subscribers, which is crazy. It's crazy. Don't know how we're going to get there. We'll figure it out. As I say, shoot for the star, you'll land on the moon, right? $15. No, we're not going 50. Good grief. I would have to buy a bot farm for that. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I could expect you to be a little confused if we said if I said 50. Guys. Look at that. Talk about pretty right there. The coloration X playing on sunsets was just fantastic. 50K by end of year, I believe in you. No, that's not happening. Yeah, the atmosphere lighting in XP is just fantastic. Oh my gosh, that's a screenshot. Bro. The reflection off the engine cowling. Hello there, Trent Engine. How you doing? Just hope they improve the sun itself. It looks like a dot on Microsoft Paint. Yeah, if you get rid of the bloom, it sure does. All right, let's go and roll this one. There we go. Next machine. This is your second chance. If you're in the chat, let me know. You got to be in the chat. You got to let me know. There he is. Awesome. Congratulations, man. Like always, exclamation point Discord. Join Discord and shoot me a message. Let me know. Not lighting, yeah. Well, lightning is cool too, but let me know that you won the XTEX, the Telluride scenery. I'll make sure I get that information from you to make sure I can get it over to you. Congratulations again, man. Congratulations. I'm going to make that disappear. And reset those. Cool. All right, next next giveaway actually is in, let's see, what do we have left? Okay, we only got a few left. All right, I'm going to give you guys an option. I'm going to give you an option. I'm actually going to run a poll. It's going to be a would you rather. I think I know what the answer is going to be, but I want to, give you the poll. That's not going to happen. All right, would you rather run a free t-shirt from my merch store or a $125 gift card to a store of your choice? Probably know the answer to that. If you guys didn't know, I do have a merch store. I do have a merch store. I guess I should probably share that. So that is my merch store if you guys want to go check it out. I do make a small amount of money off each of the products in there. No pressure, of course. What's the point if you can't ship it outside USA? Well, this would be from the Streamlabs merch directly, so that would be on them. I would not be shipping it. It would be being shipped from Streamlabs itself. Yeah, so it's a drop ship company. So I would not handle that. Golden Aviation. Unfortunately, you have entertaining content. Well, I appreciate you being here. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell notification icon to get notified when I go live next. Join my Discord and hit the like button on your way out. I appreciate you being here with us. Have a good evening, Captain. My personal favorite is the Pilot 6-pack. I think it's hilarious. What happens if you move the green screen? Is it your old setup? No. It's not. I'm in a new studio / office, so I haven't even set up my OG stuff. I do need to set up an actual, because my plan is for videos I upload that are what do you call it? That are like review videos of items. I want to have a separate little space for that specifically, with RGB lighting and stuff like that. I just haven't set that up yet. I need to get this place in some semblance of order before I do that. Did my ETE just get longer? I feel like it did. We just crossed 55 West 031. Let's check the flight plan here. 55 West. No, North 55 West 030. 47.1. I got 44.3. That's under 3. It's not great, but I still got an extra 13,000 pounds of fuel on board. Is it 2 gift card? No, it's 1 gift card. Win a gift card to your store of choice. I just couldn't write 2 because there's too many letters. This would be, I mean, theoretically, I guess it's online stores. Anything that's online, right? So I guess theoretically you could. Figured you want to use it for, like, sim stuff, but I guess it's up to you. So this is my merch store, by the way. This is what I have on there. And I probably need to make some other stuff in there, but that's what I got. Got t-shirts, different colors with the Flight Club logo on there. You got this one, which is kind of funny. Nav data out of date. It's pointing up to you. Flight Club. You got this version of Flight, which is actually an embroidered Flight Club. This is just a sticker patch. You got a hoodie. Very soft, nice hoodie. I got a hat as well. And, of course, the Pilot 6-pack. I mean, you can't go wrong with the Pilot 6-pack, right? And then, yes, I do have. And by the way, it's limited edition, and I don't make anything off of it. Because I'm not here stealing people's money and being greedy. Anyway, let's Discord in general. Not sure if that's the right spot. You should be able to direct message me, man. You should be able to find me in direct message. To be honest, I'd take the Flight Club travel mug. I mean, nav data out of date. Yep, that's me. How do you come up with your logo? I actually had a graphics designer friend of mine make it. I had an old version of it that had a similar design. And then I gave it to her and said, hey, listen, I need you to make something, that's better. And so she gave me like 3 different options that she had created, and that was the one I liked the most. It had some tweaks for it, and then she tweaked it, and then that's what we've stuck with now for, 2 years. All right. I think that answers the question right there. All right, we'll throw that in there. So the next giveaway is going to be the Hoowalt D106 home cockpit display. Still going to enter for a friend. I mean, again, that's fine as long as, you know, outside of U.S. Ooh. Two hours and 9 minutes to go. And I might have to stop and get dinner. I might have to run and grab dinner or something. Stretch my legs. Oh my gosh. Oh. In and out. I wish. I live in Alabama, man. We don't have In and Out. KFC. Where's the closest KFC to me? I would have to go. I have to drive like 30 minutes. Hope you fed the dog. I gave him half of his food at 1:30 because I figured I'd be late. So hold him over till this evening. We neither have an In-N-Out. Yeah, In-N-Out's good. 30 minutes too close to a KFC. There's a KFC in Town Center in the town. Town over. I'm like, Town Center. Isn't there one in? Yeah, there is. Yes, that's like actually 20 minutes. That's not too bad. But no, I'm not going to KFC. I'm not going to KFC. I want to do something quick because I don't want to be gone, you know, away from it too long. There's a Subway right up the road. You think it's bad that I get my logos made through ChatGPT? I mean, not necessarily. I think it's good to use ChatGPT for idea generation, but I think that the final logo, you probably need to handcraft it a little bit to get, you know, something that doesn't look like it's AI made. What's your Subway order? I typically just go with the Classic Club, man. The Classic Club. Nothing too fancy. Though I might go with something different this time. I don't go to Subway very often. But I mean, it's literally 1/8 of a mile away. So I could get there, get it, and get back in like 10 minutes. Tuna. Oh, no. Throw up over here. You know better, Jessica. By the way, guys, Jessica, she's my wife. You guys hadn't figured it out yet. Don't go to Taco Bell, something with a salad. Yeah, I don't plan on going to Taco Bell. They said they've replaced all of it, though. That it's not in their stores anymore. Like, it's all been pulled out. It used to be yours back in the day. Yeah, well, that's not allowed in the house anymore. Don't forget the like button, guys. If you haven't already, we're at 54 likes. We at least need to get to 100. Come on, guys. We at least got to get to 100. Help me get to 100. Couldn't Jessica enter and give it back to you? Theoretically, but I'd mark her off. I wouldn't allow it to. I can see everybody, and I can undo the check mark next to them, and it means they don't get the gift. They don't get it, so. Can't like it more. I mean, how much do you like it? Because you could give a tip. Oh, come on. You are not a flight simmer anyway, Jess. Like, come on. You wouldn't use it anyway. If Jessica wins, she has to fly with us. Oh no. Oh no, you don't want to win. Oh, I did. So funny enough, on my CFII, I think I've got her roped in to come sit in this chair and fly the 737. And do it on do it on stream. I think I've got her roped in. I think so. We'll see. I'll talk to her again on Wednesday when I go flying again. I think that would be hilarious. Have you tried the Delta Airlines or United Airlines Shake Shack burger? It looks really good. Search it up. I've not. Oh, they're giving you Shake Shack burgers on flights. Interesting. I mean, it looks like a Culver's burger, an overpriced Culver's burger. Just being honest. All right, how about what's time? What's time left? Does it feel like time's slowing down? 2 hours and 6 minutes. Come on. I think we'll do. All right, we're gonna give a giveaway at the 2 hour mark to go, and I'm gonna go grab dinner. Be back after that, and then we'll do another one shortly after that. Because we've got 4 left to give, with the last one being when we're on the ground in London Heathrow. And that is going to be the FlightFactor aircraft of your choice. And yes, I am fully aware that I left that to the end, because I know how y'all work. I know how it goes. I am you most of the time, watching other people stream. I just hope I land this thing and I don't smash it into the ground. I've been struggling a little bit landing this thing. Are you tired? Not. A little bit, but that's just because I've been sitting here all day. What time is it over in Atlanta? 6:55. Apologies to me, good sir. What do you think of us? I don't have anything bad against y'all. I just know that if I did the giveaway at the beginning, everyone would be like, what's the FlightFactor giveaway? When they come in, and then they're like, oh, I already gave it away. They're like, all right, bye. Was you at the plane crash, like the simulator crash? Why would you even say that? Why would you even say that? Nah. It'd be what it is, man. It would be what it would be. We would wrap it up early. I'd do all the giveaways. Maybe I'd go fly around England or something. But I mean, we're 5 hours in, so I think it would have already done that. I'd honestly break my PC if that was me. It's just a sim. Well, that's not true. I have had almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 50 minutes of great conversation with wonderful people. doing something I really enjoy and being able to give back to the community that's helped me get to 12,000 subscribers. So to me, that's worth the time, even if it crashed right now. How many have subbed today? Let's see. Let's see. It won't let me do today. I'll do last 7 days. Let me see here. Subscribers. Yeah, it's been around 30 though. I think this morning I woke up, it was like 12 12/7 or 12/34, so it's like 27, something like that. Subscribers. Something like that, give or take. I've had a total of 670 views so far on this stream, with the concurrent viewers of 27 currently. Quality time. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. So I was rating, by the way, I really need to get back and finish that video. I started a video. Does it not hurt you as a streamer that people only joins for the giveaways? I mean, it would hurt me if I didn't expect it. I kind of know that's what people are doing, so. Usually won't show the subs till after the stream ends. Yeah, if it happened from that stream, yeah, you won't be able to see it. Hey, look, there's some ships down there. To be honest, his opinion isn't moral. I mean, I would agree with you in general. Just doing it for the giveaways, yeah. I generally agree with you on that. But I mean, people do it, so if you go in knowing it, you know, it's not a big deal. So it looks like London South Central Control is online. They are running CPDLC, PDC, LOSC. I had to step out to go store, but we're back. Welcome back, sir. Are we finally at 2 hours? We are finally at 2 hours. All right. That 15 minutes took 30. Okay. We are going to roll for the next one. The next one is going to be the Hoowalt D106 home cockpit display. Let me get that set up. You hate doing UATC? Why? They're fine. They're fine. It's because you don't quite understand and it's different, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, I need to grab existing or tier. Thank you very much. Oh, no, copy, save, please. Thank you. I'm good at difference. I'm good at different. You just don't like ATC, man. Every time ATC gets on, like, oh no, I'm gonna go offline. I think it's just because you get nervous. It's okay, man. Listen, we all get nervous. You know, I get nervous sometimes, especially in real world flying. It's all right. We all get nervous. All right. Lies? That's not a lie. I do get nervous. Don't call me out like that. Wow. My own wife. No support anymore. All right, exclamation point display in the chat. That's going to get you entered in to win this Hoowalt D106 home cockpit display. The same the other way. Oh, it's nerves for sure. Should have done a group flight. Well, you could have group flight on this long haul. Maybe we'll do a group flight for 13,000 or something like that. Can't shorthand it. Got to go display. Oh, it's shoot. It's USA only, by the way, guys. Sorry. It's because I still have to ship it. And as we have already discovered, international shipping is absolutely outrageous. Hundreds of dollars. It would cost me $100 and something to ship this, if not more, closer to 200, which is insane. I'd honestly, bro, you could go buy that for less, right? Or no, oh no, shoot, I forgot. This is $380. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, it's not worth it. Go on to Amazon, buy yourself a 12.6-inch display, and it can do the same thing. Have a friend 3D print the bezel. Exactly. I even said as much in the review of it. I haven't heard anything back from them. I think they weren't happy with my review because I was honest. Not everybody's happy with my reviews, which is why not everybody lets me do them. Yes. Yeah, that's really it. Yeah. Granted, they put a back on it, front on it. You know, like it's not poor workmanship either. I mean, it's good, but yeah, it's literally nope, not custom software. It uses Microsoft Flight Simulator Pop-Out Manager, which is a open source software. Just as an example, this is not the same thing, but you can get cheaper ones. I'm just showing you. This is the first one that popped up. This is on Amazon. $156 for the display right there. So, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But hey, you can get it for free if you enter this giveaway. Exclamation point display if you're inside the United States. Can you read a list of people in React, Garrison Rider posts, Braden Calm, Makes 8283, I Chosen 1, Next Machine, Nocturnal Simulations, Mirror Trades, and ZDB 2147. I gladly have it for the price of free. Exactly, if it's free. It just doesn't work for me, like, because I have this. Actually, that's gonna be hidden, isn't it? I mean, I've got the full, you know, that I'm building, so it wouldn't make any sense for me to keep it. How long to end the giveaway? This one specifically? In about 30 seconds. X-Plane atmospherics are incredible. They sure are. They sure are. Look at that. You also got the ships down there. Look at that. All right, here we go. Let's roll it. Ready? Are we ready to roll? Ready to roll. Let's roll it. All right, let me get rid of this stuff. And let's roll. Well, look at that. I don't know. I should re-roll it. I should just re-roll it. Yeah, I should just re-roll it. Let me re-roll it. Re-roll winner. Let's see. Who else can we get to win? I'm just kidding. Man, send me a chat in Discord. I'm gonna need your address so I can send it to you. Congratulations, man. I will say that, by the way, maybe I should have said this in the beginning. Members do get, I think it's 3x the chance. Yeah, I think it's 3x the chance. And React is a member, of course. He actually became a member of the stream, so congratulations. It worked out for you. It's not rigged. I have no money. You still have a chance. I have X-Plane, but I don't get any scenery for it. Dude, this was totally a bribe. It's not a bribe. I didn't choose it, okay? It's all randomized through Nightbot. It does all the choosing. It does all the choosing. I actually have it where my moderators do not get it. Just so y'all are tracking. Moderators do not get giveaways. See some evidence, pal. Too bad I've already reset it. Actually, I can pull the logs. I could pull the logs if I wanted to. I have to give back the Telluride scenery. It's X-Plane on Microsoft. Oh, you do? Oh, man. I didn't try to explain that. I guess we're going to re-roll KTEX. Here we go. KTEX. We're going to have to re-roll KTEX. Exclamation point. KTEX in the Discord. Or in the Discord. Oh my gosh. In the chat. This is for X-Plane only. You have to have X-Plane. You have to have X-Plane. I was just kidding, YouTube. Oh, this time we can see some evidence. You want me to show you the screen? I will show you the screen. I'm about to pop this sucker out. Look. This is all I see. Okay? Go ahead. Exclamation point KTEX. Go ahead. You'll see your name pop up in there. You have to use exclamation point KTEX. Exclamation point KTEX. See? There he is. Y'all over here thinking I'm rigging this thing. Hold on, guys. I need to get some lights on the cockpit before this gets too dark. And I want to see how far out. Okay, we still gotta wait for top of descent. All right, let me bring this back up because y'all don't want to believe me. If I win, I know it's clearly rigged now. I'll uncheck you. How about that? You want me to remove you from being able to win? What's going on, Aviation Bros? How you doing? How am I not winning? 1/6 chance. I mean, there's a good chance. I'm going to give 1 more minute here. You have to have X-Plane now. This is X-Plane only. X-Plane only, please. How long have you been subbed for? I don't know how long you've been subbed. You know, 99% chance of winning, still not get it. What? I can't check that, actually. I don't think I can. Because subbed is different than being a channel member. Channel members, I know for sure I can exactly see when. I don't think I can see exact subscribers. I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. There's a way. Not sure if the Homegrown light yoke is the same as regular, but the pitch on mine feels a bit stiff. No, this is pretty stiff. It is. I really want to get a force feedback yoke, but that's not in the cards right now. It's too expensive. All right, y'all ready? We're going to roll it, and you're going to see from my end the roll, okay? I literally hit choose winner, and that's all that's going to happen. Choose winner. Brandon Collum, there you go. Congratulations. That's all I see. I don't... That's all I see. Y'all over here thinking I'm rigging it. Do pitch modifications on the yoke? I would not be surprised. Well, maybe. He's got to answer in chat. Braden calm. Braden calm. Braden calm. Braden calm. You won. Wake up. Not looking good for him. 1 minute. Well, not quite 1 minute. Yep. Tic-tac. Clock's ticking, Braden calm. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Where the heck are you, Brandon? Oh, well. All right. It is what it is. Choose a new winner. Here we go. Technol. Technol, you in chat? Are you in chat, Technol? Crazy Italian is for the Telluride scenery. Oh, there he is. There he is. Congratulations, Technol. You're welcome. Exclamation point Discord. Go join my Discord. Send me a private message. Let me know and that you won the Telluride scenery, and I will send you over. I'll get the information I need from you. And yeah, we'll get that over to you, sir, by X-Codr. Again, thanks to X-Codr for sponsoring and this giveaway with a fantastic Telluride scenery just released on Friday. 2.0. It's a great one. All right, so okay, we've done that. So we're down to we got 3 more to do, and we've got hour and 41 to go. All right, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a short break because I want to be here for descent all the way in the landing. So I'm gonna take a short break and come back. We come back. We're gonna do the $25 gift card to a flight sim store of your choice, any X-Plane store, Contrail, the marketplace on Microsoft, whatever. We're going to do that. Store of your choice. $25 gift card. That's coming out of my pocket. That's just my thank you to everybody. We'll be rolling that once I get back. And then we'll move on to the Flightmate ignition switch panel, which will be the last hardware giveaway. We'll do that at top of descent. And then finally, we'll do the FlightFactor aircraft on the ground once we're safely on the ground in London. All right, with that being said, you got a question? Go ahead and ask the question before I walk away. Before I switch this over to beautiful shot here. Does the merch giveaway come out your money or the dropship company? It's still out of my money. Yeah, it's still out of my money. Yep. I'm still paying for it. All right. Is it cheaper for me? Maybe $1 or something. It's not that big of a difference. Not enough to matter. All right. I'll be back, guys. We'll go grab my dinner. It'll take about 10 minutes, and I'll be back. All right. Well, that took longer than I anticipated. But we are back. What are we looking at? Looking pretty good right now. We got a hour and 20 minutes, give or take. I did survive. Yeah, I did survive. It was touch and go there for a second. Oh, it's touch and go. All right. So I got the spicy Italian. Being a little adventurous tonight. And of course, you got to go with the cookies. Got to go with the cookies. Chips were enticing though, but I figured I got pretzels here, so. I'm getting forcefully drafted to EVV ground at 8, so I have to disconnect from VATSIM, but I fully intend on landing once I get off. How are you being forcefully drafted? Why are you being forcefully drafted? Just say no. Just tell them that you're going to be delayed an hour. So what's the next oh yeah, I have a $25 gift card. We better put that. We need to go ahead and start that one. Hold on. Giveaway. Better start that one because otherwise it's gonna get ahead of us. All right, giveaway code !25 SIM 25 SIM. Looks like SIN because it's not. There we go. 25 SIM. Iron Micah. Yeah, I know. That'll put you in for the $25 gift certificate to your store of choice, Contrail, Explaining Store, whatever. And while you're doing that, I'm going to get my face off of this cam because you're not going to want to see what's about to happen. Or I don't want pictures taken of what's about to happen with me in the sub. You're in there, Makes. You're in there. You're in there. That's what we covered for an hour and a half. There you go. Hey, I know a guy that's just got his advanced ground that might be able to help. You had ads. There shouldn't be any ads running midstream. I have mid-roll ads off. Oh, you lagged. Okay. Yeah, and reloads and yeah. Yep. I'm on the one on EV ground currently. Ah, I got you. Yep, Subway, the spicy Italian. Salami and pepperoni. With mayo, mustard, onions, banana peppers, olive oil, salt and pepper. What God intended it. On Italian herbs and cheese. No, I just the 6-inch, the meal deal. Today's meal deal was spicy Italian. So I walked out with 6-inch, 2 cookies and a drink for $7.54. Chicken and bacon with lettuce and ranch, hold the cheese. That's my go-to at least once a week. I never could get into the chicken bacon ranch thing. It is cheap. They only do, like, there's meals of the day. So if you go outside of that, yeah, you're gonna spend $10 plus. Capitalism, baby. Actually, we're not really capitalists anymore. I won't get into it. That gets into politics and all kinds of stuff. But anyway. So we have to be careful here. You can't easily get obese. Because typically, the cheaper the food is, the worse it is for you. All right, let's roll this winner. I've never had Halo Rays. Let's roll this winner. Sees a $25 gift card. And roll is Nick's Machine. That gun, man. Well, you won the first one, you weren't here. You won the second one, you gave it back because you're Microsoft only, right? So use this $25 gift card to go buy yourself a Microsoft scenery. How about that? All right. $7,000 transition level. What is our arrival here? Nugra 2. Nugra. And ILS 9er left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Botham, Bakuk, Bavood. Actually should be U-37. Oh, there's Nugra. Yep. Yep. Can I disable the music? Yeah, I can. Or use for the stream version. Steve versus yeah, I explained. You could. Really hungry. I'm a good 350 for Thompson. Are you close? No, I'm about the same. Yeah, about the same. I'm about the same. All right, let's reset that. Reset the entries. Yep. And we're going to be the next giveaway. Is the Flightmate ignition switch panel. That's at top of descent. So we still got a little bit until we do that. All right, back to eating my sub.
Heading to
Yeah.
course.
That's not going to happen. Too many images could be taken. And there's somebody in chat, React, that I would not trust to not do something with and put it in Discord somewhere. As payback. I'm just saying you would use that as payback. Whoa, what have you? Wow. That's cool. Throwing on that logo. Wow, you don't count. I don't know. Nocturnal, do you feel bullied? You know, it's against my rules. It's against my rules to bully. Because if I get an apology, oh man. Where am I? Oh, I'm almost over Ireland. We're almost over land, guys. We're almost over land. I'm sorry for blowing your challenger up 8 times. Oh my gosh. There's 18-month training plans. Speedbird Academy for if you're younger for British Airways. I can't speak for what they would be. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did prefer that. Because you get more, right? I'll be honest, I have not seen him crash it, so I have not seen how proud he is to burn it to the ground. Of course he is. He's going to send it to me in Discord. Still here, guys. I'm just eating. Oh, man. ATC just went offline. I know React is sighing with relief right now. I don't have to deal with European ATC. Thank goodness. You're a controller, man. You should be encouraging people to go fly on the Baton network. I had this voice in my head telling me to go to sleep, but it's saying, what if you win the FlightFactor giveaway? It's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, man. I mean, what's another hour, right? You need my opinion on something. I mean, I'm always good with giving opinions out. I mean, I'll always be good ones. $2 a.m. for you? Oh, man. Man up. Dutch. I almost forgot what Micah looked like. Wow, you got used to no cam. I mean, I can always make it disappear again if you want me to. I can always make it disappear. How do we enter the giveaway for the FlightFactor 777? Once we get on the ground into London, that's when that giveaway is going to happen. And that will be, the code will be put up on the screen, and I'll let you know. Spread positivity. I'll try to. At top of descent, we'll give away the Flightmate ignition switch panel. Uh-oh. I don't know. It looks kind of... I don't know. I'm not sure what that risk is. Got any plans to anybody after this? I'm going to go home. I'm going to sit on the couch, pop a top, watch some remodeling TV on YouTube. I've been watching this couple. Actually, in England, remodeling a 500-year-old cottage. It's been fascinating. I'm going to show this on stream. Because why not? Come on. Thank you. It's not Minecraft. No. So the Challenger has a built-in shared cockpit mod. that you can do shared cockpit in the Challenger, and it has little figures. The other players look like little Minecraft figures. It's hilarious. But he says he looks proud. I don't know if he looks proud or terrified. Look at his face. That doesn't look proud to me. Maybe in awe. Maybe it's in awe. A lot of work to make it blow up that spectacularly. Contentedness. So I don't know if I told you I wanted to, yes, you told me air traffic controller. Base my name off something since I'm wanting to become a controller and I'm stuck. How about Tyler's Tower? What's going on at SNA Aviation? Nice to have you in. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, man. Come back in an hour. Thank you. This is a double chocolate chip cookie from Subway. It's all right. Tastes a little stale. The regular chocolate chips always sell out fast because they're the better ones. Let's look at my fuel flow here. So we're talking 13 tons an hour, 13,000 pounds an hour. We've got 2 more hours of fuel on board. We're good. We're good. We are solid. I think I'm going to edit my, so I customized a aircraft for this because it kept wanting to push me over 40,000. And technically this aircraft could go up to 41 with a max at 43, but you have to be light for that. So a lot of times you can't make it up to there. So I put a cap on 40,000 for this guy. So I need to go in and edit that particular aircraft frame in SimBrief to show add a little bit more fuel than normal, because I do think the fuel rate burn on this has been different than what it estimated. I've burned more fuel. You guys haven't already, go and smash the like button for me. We are about an hour. We're less than an hour out, actually. Hey, guys. We're less than an hour out. Probably actually a little over an hour, because we got to do the whole arrival approach and everything like that. We're making it, man. We are 6 hours into the stream. Whoa. 6 hours. I just can't like them, if I'm being honest. I mean, does fit all the things I'm going for in college right now. There you go. Just remember that I was the one who created it. Just remember. So I have a good place to learn how to read SimBrief charts. I do. SimBrief charts or just charts in general. Also SimBrief. I have a really good place for you to learn that. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. That playlist is my Up in the Sky Virtual Academy. You don't have to watch all of them, but I would encourage you to watch all of them. Not because, yes, I get views off of it, obviously, but it's going to fully not just teach you about charts, it's going to teach you about everything you need to know. We talk about VFR stuff. We talk about IFR stuff. We talk about SIDS, SARS, planning and filing your flight plan, IFR clearances, like you name it. We cover it in that thing. So that is the Up in the Sky Virtual Flight Academy that I created a couple years back. How's your summer been? How's the studio setup coming along? It's coming along, man. I've got some stuff going on. You got to figure out my cameras. We're being weird. So I've got my PFD and my ND up. Got stuff painted now. Still working on some stuff, but it's coming along. Still got a lot of work doing the actual office studio part to get cleaned up and stuff. But summer's been, it's been summering, man. It's hot now. There's clouds every day, thunderstorms every day, which throws a wrench in the plan of my flight plan training, or flight training. I assume since you did it, explain, I can still use it for Microsoft. Actually, most of that is done in Microsoft. Most of that entire series is done in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yes, 100%. We are up to 60 likes. Can we get to 80 before this stream ends? That's a question. I originally was going for 120, but I just, realistically, we're not going to make it, not unless some reason we get rated by some large streamer or something like that, or people go around and share it like, hey, go in here and like this video or whatever. Whatever, yeah. But yeah, you could, it doesn't matter if you're an X-Plane or a Microsoft, it doesn't matter. The content inside of there is sim, what do they call it? Sim neutral, like it doesn't matter. Went to LaHue last week. Where's that out? LaHue? 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 Island of Kauai, Hawaii. Okay. Well, I'm sure that was nice. Much better than I would have been. All right. Oh, I need to go to show menu, please. And chart click, please. EGL. Not airport, sorry. Sorry. And we want to be night mode. Golly, we want to be night mode, please. Got to fly the 717 or fly on the 717? Fly on. Okay. I'll be honest, not a fan of small learning prop planes, but be honest, do I have to use those to learn? I just have more fun learning in jets, but it's been hard, been using A320. You don't have to use those to learn. The reason why I started with that is because that's what I encourage people to start with. They're more simple. They're simpler to use, so you can focus on the aspects of flying and not get caught up in an autopilot not working the way you want it to, or, you know, going super fast. You're slower. So that's why that beginning of that whole thing is on that. But later, I mean, like I said, you don't have to watch all the videos. You could skip to the ones that talk about charts and SIDS and stars and flight planning and all that, right? You can skip to that. There's no like thing you have to go through every single video, right? Just know that that's part of it, right? It is all that. All right. I need to find what was the, oh no, arrivals. What arrival was I on? Was it the Barmy? No, the Nugra, and then ILS 9 are left. Click that. All right, here we go. Welcome back. Game just ended. What game? What game? Max 250 knots below 10,000 unless otherwise authorized. Okay. And airport elevation's 83. Speaking of, I think we're gonna leave it on auto. Actually, we're just gonna leave it on auto. Gonna touch it. So 2000 or flight level 200 at Topid, 150 at Sopit. Yep, that tracks. And then at Wesco 220. Should be 220, not 240. But can we do 220 at Wesco? We could do 220. We just may have to drop flaps. Invalid entry. Why is it invalid? Wesco. Do you want me to put the full thing? I guess so. Let's go. And then BNN 220 at 7. That's set. And then our ILS approach today. Yeah. CF09 Lima. Direct into that 173,000. CF09 Lima actually needs to be $2,500 feet. And then ILS is going to be 110.3 and 88 degrees. pretty sure it automatically tunes itself, doesn't it? I want to say it does. Pretty sure it tunes itself. I don't have to touch it. That's one of the benefits of the 777 over like the 737 where you have to manually tune it. All right, our decision altitude, what is that going to be today? We're going to be landing around 140, so 743 will be ours at that missed point, but 279 on the altitude decision. So 279 barometric. There we go. Got a winning shot for my friends. Awesome. WSP, I'm assuming that means what's up? Not much. Just about to bring this aircraft into London here in about an hour, give or take. I don't like how top of descent's way that far out. I feel like top of descent should be before that. Don't y'all? It's wanting me to do top of descent at Nugra. 57.7. I have to lose 19,000 feet and 57 miles. I'm traveling roughly 500. $10 minutes. 10 minutes divided by, or 19 divided by 10. So about 2,000 feet per minute. No, that's fine. Okay. Currently, I've acid flying from, I don't know those. VHHH to YSSY. I'm not sure what those are. The V, I'm pretty sure, is in Asia. Y, is that not in Australia? Could be completely off. If it doesn't start with K, I don't know. Hong Kong to Sydney. Well, look at that. Look at that. Okay, okay. I'm a little proud of myself on that one. I'll be honest. I'm a little proud of myself on that one. Y'all fine if I kill that? My green screen's not exactly as good, but the overhead light was killing my ability to see outside. I need my night vision. Yeah, you can kind of see the green screen now. See it? Based on rough flights, if you're an hour behind, I was that lasted for, that's just insane. Y'all are nuts. Y'all know that? I mean, I'm assuming you're not sitting in front of it the whole time, though. Is there a way I can? Really? Hold on. I feel like that's not right. Oh, wow, that is right. Okay. That is right. Never mind. Never mind, that is right. This is about the time in these I start regretting my decisions. Kind of have to because I'll get disconnected from BATSIM. Holy crap, man. That's something else. That's something else. I wish I could dim this more than what it is. It's like I have to have this on max or it's not gonna work. It's not actually on max, but I did. Like that's as dim as it'll go. Man, that just blocks out so much. I can't see out there. That's nuts. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I am. Oh God. I fade into the background. Hold on, I can make it. Is that better? You'll still see me? I kind of fade into it, don't I? Look at that. I'm like fading away. Yeah. I guess I'm going to have to keep this on. That sucks because I mean, it'll get better as I get closer. I'll be able to see better. Spooky Micah. Yeah. We'll do that on Halloween. I'll be half visible. I'll wear a green shirt so I can like really blend in. Start getting my trash together. Just see your head floating around like exactly. Get one of the that has like the whole green like all the way this whole, so it's just like, yeah, just my head. Am I doing an 18-hour flight after this? Good grief, man. That's not livable. It's not livable. All right, top of descent here in about 20 minutes. We have a ghost pilot car flying the aircraft. Please don't be worried. Our co-pilot is still here. Please do this yourself. Long while I can't. Some people are different, man. They're not the same. Not the same as us. These long hauls are tough for me. I'll be honest. This is why I typically only do 1.5 hour flights. Like that's when I go and look for a flight to do, I typically look for a flight time about 1.5 hours because it's enough time to get in the air, have about 30-45 minutes in cruise, and then get back down. But this is by far the longest stream I've done in a very long time. Doing a long haul, just do it overnight. That's what yeah. Fun, long hauls are fun when you do them when you're sleeping. Yes, yes they are.
Yes?
We would like some coffee, please.
Sure thing.
Thank you. I don't know what tracking software you use. What I'm using right now is called Flight Sim Tab, and that's what gives me this up here. We're going to switch over to hectopascals. That's what we're going to be using here in these here hills. I am over Ireland right now. I wonder if I can see anything. Yeah, there's some stuff down there. can see some stuff down there. Speaking of, I need to actually, it's gonna be here. Go back to menu. Is it airplane? Cabin controls, cabin light controls. So you get some nice ambient lighting here in the cabin. Which we didn't even do a cabin tour. Isn't that cool? Oh, so cool. Wait on hot start 220. That'll be when I go to airline regionals best short hops. Regionals are overrated. Hey, everyone has their own preferences, right? Some people like regionals. Some people like long hauls like this flight. Cabin does look amazing, man. They did such a good job. Such a good job. Now, does this toilet work? It's clicking, but it's not doing anything. Oh, well. Look at that. So good. So good. Holy, I never actually thought the cabin on Flight Sim can look this good. Yeah, man. Look at that. X-Plane, baby. The lighting model in X-Plane is just so good. Long hauls in the Max. So I have the iFly Max now, by the way, guys. I need to get in Microsoft and do a flight with the iFly Max. Because I have an overhead panel that works with the iFly Max. The PFD and the ND that I have here are set up as a Max, so it fits perfectly. It's great. Can't do long hauls in narrow body. Interactable lighting, overhead bends and shades. This is the thing that I don't like about X-Plane. For some reason, they've got all this nice, great lighting, and then the nav and beacon lights look, or not beacon lights, the nav lights look like absolute dog crap. Like, that's not what it looks like in the real life at all. I wish they would fix that. It's been that way for a very long time. I don't know why they keep that. Exactly. Yeah, they're still sprites. It's kind of crazy. Like, what do you do at this point? It looks fine if you're far away, but when you look close, it just looks like garbage. Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Yeah, I don't know without air in-air refueling if a plane can make that. All right, so current weather in London Heathrow, 15 degrees Celsius, clear, 5 knots of wind from 040, visibility 10 kilometers or more, no ceilings, and 1026 on the QNH. Beautiful VFR night here in London. Goody, goody gumdrops. What am I getting here? That is not, sir, that is not what I'm seeing on the radar. There's no clouds, or maybe clouds, but there's no weather. Is CTAF active in England? No. So 122.8. All right. XP weather radar is still horribly broken. CTF is not active. Only income. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Turn that off. We'll do terrain now. Squawk 1000. I still have a squawk code that was given to me by ATC. To identify me. See you, Nero. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. You have no squawk code? Well, you just squawk 1000. Sir, you could just squawk 1000. I'll be honest, guys, I'm a little nervous about this landing. I'm a wee bit nervous. I've been sitting here a long time. Top of descent and 160 miles. So close. It's so close. So far away. What I'm possibly nervous about? I don't know, smashing this thing into the ground after flying for 6 hours. Something like that. Can't see anything. Flew the MD-11 into Amsterdam for Clash Spawn and ended up with no scenery landing. That was fun. Oof. I hope that doesn't happen with me. I mean, I'm still getting stuff on the ground. I'm now in the, what do you call it? The channel between the United Kingdom and Ireland, or between England and Ireland. You can see all the boats and stuff. Some more out there. I sure hope I have stuff when I get to London. That's shock. All right, so we got 2 more giveaways to give away. Flightmate ignition switch panel, that's going to be at top of descent, and then FlightFactor aircraft, that'll be once we get on the ground. So we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Just if you install XP Scenery and intend on flying into, highly recommend you check that it works. Missing libraries have been end of me multiple times. So I did that. I checked, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I spawned into London Heathrow to make sure the scenery was good. I made sure. I did make sure. forgot to check if map enhancement for Airbus installs. This could be interesting. I installed it yesterday, and I actually updated today. There was an update today for all of it, so I updated that right before the stream. So I should be good. I think there's clouds below me. That would make sense with the weather then. Yeah, there might be clouds below me. I'm looking at the rain on this. Let me see if I... Yeah, there's a smattering of clouds around. It's not too bad. Not in London, though. It's just kind of over the western side, Wales, and that area. How much longer do I have? Should be right up here. Whatever that says. It's about right. Yeah, something around there. I'll be starting top of descent here in about, I'm gonna give or take 10 minutes. Actually, it's gonna be closer to like 6. And right, you're still over Ireland. You're on the coast of Ireland right now. If you guys haven't already, go and smash the like button for me. It's free. We really appreciate it. Mike, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Tip the hat to you. Yeah, so you have a different star than you. That's fine. You were on a different crossing than I was, so that's to be anticipated. I'm more north than you. I'm kind of coming over Wales. You're kind of coming over southern England. So that would make sense. And remember, React, you're keeping your standard QNH until 7,000. Ooh. Excuse me. And y'all use feet still for altitudes here, right? Thought so. You do meters, though, in some other countries. Pair of wide-body aircraft go. So it's hard to say. I've only ever been on an Airbus A330 and a 767 for wide body in real life. Of those two, I preferred the 330. But in the sim, I love the 777. I think it's fantastic. I think FlightFactor has knocked this out of the freaking park. One place uses meters: China, Russia, and a couple other oddballs, but everyone else uses feet. Yeah. Yep. The only thing about the 777 is it's ugly on the outside, in my opinion. The nose just, ugh. See, I don't count that. Okay. I know the 787 is technically a wide body. I just don't count it. I don't really count it as a wide body. To me, it is a wide body, but to me, it's like, it has a better profile for the 77 is a beautiful aircraft from the outside. Beautiful. You take that back. Ugly. The 777 nose looks like someone smashed it. Okay, it's not. It doesn't look sleek. It's ugly to me. I'm sorry. It is. It's the same with the 767. and the A300, like that bulbous kind of like nose in the front. No, they share the same type rating because the cockpits are that similar. Take that back. I'm not taking it back. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not. Look. It's ugly. It is. Come on. Hold on. It's ugly. The 777 nose is ugly. And then if you go over here, let's do the 787. It's just so much, it's more pointy, it's more elegant, it's better. It's better nose. Now the 757, that thing, that's a weird one. That's just beautiful. That's a beautiful profile right there. Gorgeous. Unsub now. I can't say the look of the 77. What? Thumbs to you? What? Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all crashing out on me, even though I literally said I enjoy flying the 777 the most for a wide body. I think the nose looks ugly. It just does to me.
Heading to course.
Everyone has their opinions, okay? We can all have different opinions. It'd be okay. Oops, no. Audio on that. You want the Any Builds A220? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Speaking of, I need to go. Hot start A220 is gonna be awesome too, but that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. I'll take the PMGG and FX 777 extra bundle to make one if. All right, I need to send a message to. I'll have to do that later. I need to send a message to a guy on top ascent's coming up 40 miles. All right, so let's check this out real fast. So we're going to go ahead and put it down to 7. Down to 7. All right, let's go ahead and load up the next giveaway. Shall we? Shall we do it? This will be a... Oops, panel's not the right one, guys. Y'all crazy. Or no, panel is the right one. Sorry, panel is the right one. Display was the old one, right? Yeah. Yep. Y'all don't even know what it is. Y'all don't even know what it is. And you're already putting your things in there. You don't even know. USA only. Yep. It's for the Flightmate ignition panel, switch panel. It's got dual mags, so if you're running a twin engine, like a King Air or something like that, great option for you. Got a little landing gear lever as well. So exclamation point panel to enter if you are inside the United States. And then after this, the final giveaway will be the FlightFactor aircraft of your choice. Once we land here into London. I know y'all are all super excited about that. That's what most of you are here for, isn't it? Just be honest. It's okay. I know. It's not because of me. Cookie, anybody? Don't have X-Plane, so I don't mind. That's true. Yeah, if you don't have X-Plane, right? No, the cookie can't be in the giveaway. I'm not mailing a cookie to you. First of all, the cookie would get there stale. Second of all, it would be way more expensive. I'm here because I need a background noise. Hey, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I am okay with being someone's lurk. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just want to lurk on my streams, I'm perfectly okay with that. Double chocolate from Subway. I would have gotten the regular chocolate chip, but they were out. Give you $25 for it. I got shipping. No, honestly, I really don't mind. It does not bother me. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. I'm not even going to use theirs. I'm going to use my own. I do want to see. What is my current weight?
VNAV path. Auto throttle idle.
Here we go. Top of the set, baby. Let's go.
Auto throttle hold.
All right, let's roll it. Crazy Italian, congratulations, sir. You won. Congratulations, man. Send me a link. Send me a message at Discord, and we'll get that to you. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking at weight. I'm going to guess we're going to bend about 2,000 pounds. That's fine. I'm not going to Gatwick. So what are we at right now? 2865. We're going to say 284. Populate weather. We're doing it in pascals. Thank you. Calculate. All right, so flaps 30 with 132. And we're going to be auto brake 1. And reversers full. We're going to add a little bit of speed brakes in here. If it was a hardware piece, yes, gonna need to need your address. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We have begun our descent into the London Heathrow area. We ask you please return your seats, fasten your seatbelts. We'll be on ground here in about 20 to 25 minutes. Appreciate your patience with us as we had a little bit of delay coming out of JFK, but happy to get you here on time. We appreciate you fly with us today, and hope you'll enjoy this beautiful foggy night here in London. Flight attendants, please prepare to cabin for arrival. They had a controller change. They're adding in approach controllers. Let's get situated here. Make sure I got full authority on brakes here. There we go. Yep, that's good. All right. Can you find the estimated fuel on arrival and subtract it from the gross weight? You can. Yep. I just know that based on fuel flow, 2.3 on both, so half an hour from now it's going to be about 2,000. It's going to be close enough. 1,000 left or right is not going to change that speed on arrival. On path, on speed. Lights are starting to populate. I'll say once X-Plane gets their next-gen graphics that are, instead of it being giant blocks, right? This whole loading in the lights and stuff won't be an issue. I'm looking forward to that. Really bad when the Senate Calix probably should have doing that. Yeah, he probably should have doing that. That's kind of an important part. Kind of important. Get a little bit more speed brakes coming in here. Slow us down. Catch back up to our VNAV path. What are your thoughts about the new VC-25 Bravo? I think it's way overdue. And I think getting a super cheap one from a country that didn't need it anymore was smart. I think the one that Boeing's making right now is going to be the best one we've ever had, of course, and that's going to be the ultimate one, right? But having a stopgap one in between is smart, because the ones that we currently have, they're super old. Like, they're really old. We're talking over 40 years old. They've been upgraded and upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. And yes, you can keep aircraft flying for a long time with proper maintenance, but at some point you've got to just get something new. And I do like the paint job better. However, there's one caveat to that. I don't like the flag on the back, on the tail. I think it looks stupid. I think the straight flag, just like looks like painted flag, would have been better. I think the whole like supposed to be flying flag is stupid. What's going on, Matthew? The only thing is no more refueling midair, sadly. On this variant, yes. But how often? That's why I'm okay. There's that plane, but we still have the other ones, and we also have the true doomsday plane. You know, I am not switching over from standard yet because we're keeping it till 7,000. '90s. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They're 30 years old. Yeah, I know, man. I hope on the new ones, right? That ones that Boeing's are making, they're gonna fix that, because that says. I think they'll be able to, because Trump won't be in office anymore. Just saying. I think he really liked that flag, and that's why it's there. I don't think any actual artist was like, oh yeah, that's really good. All right, how are we looking here? Looking good. Oh, do they? Good. Good. Yeah, it's a lot better with the straight one. Just fly the 747-400 on stream. You know, I should do that. I haven't flown the 747 in a while. I don't think I've ever flown it on stream, actually. All right, Mike, got to head out. Best of luck on arrival and landing. I appreciate it, SNA Aviation. Hit the like button on the way out if you haven't already. Appreciate your support, sir. Tip of the hat to you. I thought there was... No, there's not really. No, X-Plane does... Yeah, that one's not very good. You have the salty 747, but that's the 747-800, isn't it? And it's not great. It's free, though. Isn't PMDG supposed to be making the 747? Not that I'm going to buying it, you know. The SSG 747. It's all right. I want to say I own it. VLS 747-200 for X-Paint. Okay. The 200, I have heard that one's good. I've heard that one's good. I just thought I overslept. Nope. We're coming in, man. Coming in. All right, we're going to get some drag in here. Start slowing her down.
Heading to course.
Would you like something?
Prepare for landing.
Okay.
There is just a traffic very good falling, but because it might be a little heavy. Establish rail 07. ATV.
Heathrow traffic, Delta 1200 heavy. About to cross over Bravo November at 7,000. Going to be ILS runway 09er left, Heathrow. All right, flaps one, flaps one. Here comes 7,000. We're going to go ahead and tell it it can go down to 2,500. There's 2,500. We'll keep that in.
VNAV path. VNAV path.
All right, flaps 5. Flaps 5. All right, switch over from standard. And 2026 or 1026. Nope, FlightFactor giveaway is about to happen once we land here in Heathrow. Paris said disagree. You are correct, sir. I'm going to be lining up for ILS runway 09 left. Be brake armed. And flaps 15. .146 sets. Yes, kind of a lighting mod, but just it's X-plane map enhancement that extends out when these load up. Besides that, that's it. All right, there's the giveaway code. You're going to see it for 10 seconds. It's going to disappear. And I'll show it again when I'm on the ground.
VNAV path. Glide slope armed. Localizer armed. Localizer engaged.
Heathrow traffic, Delta 1200 heavy, 8 mile final, runway 09er left, Heathrow. There she is. All right, gear down. And reference. Labs 30 coming out.
Glide slope captured.
Glide slope captured confirmed. Cleared land. All right, put your guesses in the chat. What's going to be my landing rate? Geez, thanks, React. Negative 600. Oh, wow. Wow.
Autoland 3.
London Heathrow traffic, Delta 1200 heavy, short final, runway 09er left, Heathrow. Just for that react, I'm going to remove you from the giveaway.
Approaching 9.
Stabilized.
Left.
I got the aircraft. Because that's how my cockpit's laid out. Because I actually had the PFD and everything here.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Auto throttle idle.
10.
Auto throttle on.
Manual braking. And reverser's idle. Could have been a little bit better on center line, but not bad on the landing itself. Not bad.
Approaching 27. Right.
All right, where do I need to park here? That's the question. I don't know where I'm supposed to park here. Come up. I think that was a pretty good landing, guys. Where's the heavies? Pier 5, maybe? I don't know where I'm supposed to land. Supposed to go. Go transponder. I'm not gonna hit the terminal. I got space. I'm new to flight sim, so I'm wondering, how do you manage the speed? I just was going too fast, can't control the speed. It's a combination of using auto throttle appropriately and also knowing how to use your manual throttles as well. Hold on, I'm going to park up here for a second. I'm going to watch Dev. 1 second. We'll watch, see how you do, Mr. Negative 77, 777. Looked pretty good. That looked pretty good, man. What was it? I don't know where I'm supposed to park. I'm just going to find somewhere. Is 777 the full entire package or is just one variant? Another question I don't know the answer to. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know if this is the right size gate for me. Probably not. Oh, well, it's reading my thing, so. All right. Good deal. All right, APU gens on. Confirm that. Get those off. Kill the engines. Overhead. Seatbelts off. Good deal. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Heathrow. Oh, you parked next to me. Nice. Is this the Open Sam? Is it not Open Sam? I thought it was Open Sam. Maybe not. All right. Hi, menu. Or menu, sorry. And external services. Nope, not external services. Ground. Where's the ground? Airplane, ground services. All right, let's go ahead and get.
You need to establish contact first.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Sir, you need to establish
Shut up.
communications with the crew by saying hello first.
I was negative 218. Sweet. You were right on the money,
Hello,
though, weren't you?
This is the captain speaking.
Good to hear you, sir. The ground personnel is at your service.
Good. I need.
We are in need of some equipment.
No problem. Which one?
Primary ground power. Secondary GPU. Shocks.
I've not.
Okay.
Yes, I already read the fly to head giveaways. Yes, I have.
Captain, I believe you need to say hello to establish contact with them.
Look at that.
Sir, you need to establish communications with the crew by saying
All right,
hello
get
first.
that going.
We require some equipment. Forward baggage loader. Aft belt.
Yeah, we're gonna run the FlightFactor one here in just a second, guys. Once we get everybody deboarding here.
Thank you very much.
Purser, doors manual.
What can I do for you?
All doors to manual mode.
Disarmed and cross-checked.
Good deal. All right, and I can't get this jetway to come over. I think it's a, yeah, anyway. All right, so we'll get the stairs.
We are
All
in need
right.
of some equipment.
No problem. Which one?
Your strobes are off.
Stairs.
No problem.
Beacon can come off. These are coming on. APU's coming off. Get the air conditioner on here just so that people are not dying. that's working now. What the heck? Alrighty. Alrighty. All right, if you haven't already, guys, exclamation point 777. You entered into the giveaway for your choice of FlightFactor aircraft. That could be this one right here. This absolutely beautiful 777, if you would like, or the A320, if you would like, or the 5757, or the 767. The choice is yours. I don't think this is default. I think this is a freeware add-on, if I'm not mistaken. Exclamation point 777 in the chat. We've got, I'll give you guys 1 more minute to enter before I roll this giveaway. Let's see who's going to be the guy or gal who walks away with this wonderful, wonderful giveaway today. If you guys haven't already, go and smash the like button for me. That's just how I spawn in with FlightFactor stuff. Yeah. Guys, already smash the like button. If you haven't already subscribed, I'd really appreciate it if you consider becoming a subscription. Yeah, just subscribe. It's free. You don't have to, yeah, just subscribe. If you want to help support the channel, see more streams like this or other streams, content that you really won't get anywhere else, but consider becoming a channel member. It's as little as $3 a month. As little as $3 a month, you can join the Flight Club. Benefits of that, you obviously get your own color, you get badges, you get with giveaways, you get a higher chance of winning. That is part of it. You also get tons of different emojis that you can spam the chats with. If you are a member, you can go and spam those as well. You have all of these different things that you can spam. So if you want to consider doing that, again, $3. $3. What is that? $3 is less than a cup of coffee in most cases nowadays. So if you consider doing that, just hit the little dollar sign, show your support, and become a member. $3 a month. Really appreciate everyone who is a member. Levi, thank you so much for your continued support, and ReactsDev as well. Thank you guys so much. And also, there was another one here earlier. Crazy Italian. I think he got the free one today, though. Anyway, all right. Skip coffee. Yeah, exactly. Skip coffee for a day. Help support a streamer or content creator that you enjoy. I would really appreciate it. All right. It is time to roll the giveaway, isn't it? It is time to roll the giveaway. And y'all have been patiently waiting, so I should reward you with that. Getting coffee tomorrow. Well, I'm taking you out of it. I'm just kidding. Are y'all ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. Oh, we still got 30 seconds, this baby. Are y'all ready? I'm shaking. You're not shaking. All right, here we go. In. Wait, hold on. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrong numbers. Congratulations. I know everybody else is super disappointed. I know you're all disappointed you didn't get it. But wrong numbers, congratulations, man. I really appreciate your support over the years and coming in and chatting. Congratulations. Send me a message in Discord and I'll get the information I need from you. All right. Congratulations, man, on winning the 777 or whatever FlightFactor aircraft you would like. Everyone pretend you're happy for all. I know. Listen, I've been on the receiving end. I understand. It's very disappointing when you don't win, right? It is very disappointing. I get it. I do. But at the same time, all's fair, right? I mean, everybody had the opportunity, and he just happened to get it. Well, guys, we've been live for 7 hours and 24 minutes. I am going to set up the replay here. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I don't know if it will or not. This has been a long flight. This may crash it. If it crashes, I want to thank you all for being here. Because this has a high likelihood of crashing this thing. Just saying. No way I won it 3 times. You went 3 times? Oh, you gave away the other 2. Okay, that's true. You see my address. Yep, send me a message at Discord, man. We'll get you that information so I can get all this stuff to you. If you won tonight, thank you for being a part of it. Hope you'll come back and watch again when there's not a giveaway. All right, let's see what happens. I think we're going to be okay. No. What does this whole Horizon thing mean? Why is it doing this? Is there a reason it's doing this? What is going on here? Does somebody know? What does that mean? No idea. Nobody knows. "10 minutes in the menu." No? Like, it's not doing any of it. Even if it's here. Oh, you're talking about in here. Oh, not in the sim itself. Okay, well, that's on me then. Dadgummit. Well, you know what I can do? Hold on. We can fix this. Stand by. Here's the beauty of recording. We can watch it as if we are watching the stream all over again. All right, let's do where is the media source? There it is. We're going to find it. We're going to play it. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Now I do. So I can go in there and do it. All right. So you open. We do not want to loop. Okay. Yep. All right. There we are. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing myself in the past. This is the replay. I appreciate everybody coming along for the ride. We are going to wrap this sucker up and finish it with the landing. Thank you all so much for being a part of the channel. 12,000 subscribers is freaking fantastic. Thank you all so much. Don't forget the like button on the way out. And I'll see you all tomorrow night, put your guys. We'll be back tomorrow night. What's going to be my landing rate? This time we will be doing something a little bit different. We'll be doing virtual air traffic control for XP72, flying out of Indy. So come and join us for that. It'll be tomorrow about 7:30ish when we go live for that. So hope to see you there. Peace. Thanks, React. Until next time, guys. I'll see you next time. Up in the sky. -600. Oh, wow. Wow.
Autoland 3.
London Heathrow traffic, Delta 1200 heavy, short final, runway 09er left, Heathrow. Just for that react, I'm going to remove you from the giveaway. Stabilized. I got the aircraft. because that's how my cockpit's laid out. Because I actually had the PFD and everything here.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimals. 200. Minimals.
Landing.